People arrive.
I'm shitting. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I want Chagi. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be back. That was a good shit, man, let me tell you. Zeno pacing, unsheathing. Is this what sporty feels like? No, dude. I just have a very heavy meal, but I hold it in because I love a big shit. I don't like like small shit, you know. I want that big kaboom, you know. Yeah. That's back for you, I'm kidding. I just had McDonald's 4 hours ago. I just woke up. So naturally, what's gonna happen after you wake up? You take a shit. I didn't like hold it in like for 4 hours. That's constipating. New haircut looks good, bro. I don't know, man. They give me an haircut, man. I told him I like to get my hair up and spiky, you know. And then they cut it like that, and now my hair looks like a fucking unk. I look like I got dead hair. See, now my hair looks like shit. They give me an hair. You're like one of those underdressed in a coffee shop. I'm gonna ban you. Could be worse. Could be like Zeno and have no hair. Man, why do you guys make fun of bald people? You guys know that eventually you guys are all gonna be bald, right? Why do you guys make fun of bald people? You guys should respect bald people. Yeah. One day you'll be making fun of yourself. Fuck, man, I wanted to wake up earlier, man, but I'm just so tired. Shit, J-Rod, thanks so much for the host, man. When I was shitting, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, where's the PF? Today we are doing turn 4. When I go bald, I'll still make fun of bald people. Some of you guys are beyond hopeless. Ooh, what? How did I just make 2 mil? I saw 2 mil. Mate, cookie. No one buys this. Come on, man, get some cheap food for cheap croc, you know? Holy fuck, it's down to base price already. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Do this sell? Nah. Ooh, this one will sell. Damn! Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this thing? Nah, nobody use this shit. Normal mode loot is such a insult. Like, what's the purpose? They never had a purpose, but they continue to put it out. I really don't know what's the purpose at all. Yaoi extract? Cruiserweight. Okay, clean back. Nice. Okay. Why don't you use the price inside plug on? For what? I know some of the items are not worth anything. Like those airship item is not worth anything. The only thing worth is the salvage material, right? Which I put it in my FC chest or my NA. My JP submarine is not ready. Yeah, my JP submarine is not ready. So it's very obvious that when I get airship stuff, it's an NPC. Yeah. Almost there though, almost there. And then I need to splash money out again to buy more parts. Need to make some money. Get our turn 4 clear today, and then we're gonna do some merc run, man. JP Murky. Gonna merc some JP. Gonna merc some page runs. Turn 3, turn 4, man. Yeah, next week I'm gonna keep my all open for merc runs. So much money. Wait, where's my macro? Oh shit, how do I make this shit, by the way? EDU, right? JP pays a lot more for merc run, yeah. He doesn't know mana is not from congestion. Maybe try Gaia. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Good day. What are you talking about? I don't think you're talking to me right here. Have you seen the gold sellables? What is gold sellables? Yo, Schmidt, what is gold sellables? What does gold sellables mean? Oh, you mean the extravagant stuff? I haven't got one yet. But somebody in chat told me that I need to buy one part. And I replaced it, and so far I've been getting more silver also. Yeah, but I haven't got a single gold yet. But I mean, I only got one sub, right? So maybe my chance is low. But once my other 3 subs are ready, maybe I'll see more. Yeah. Okay, I need to change my macro to English. Some of this macro doesn't make sense, by the way. Like the other day, the first deformation did not make sense. I don't know why it tell me it's first deformation. Oh, I deleted it already here, yeah. Yeah, like this one. Oh, when it says the first deformation, it says the first out of the 2. It's not saying that the first of the 4. Stupid ass macro. So 34 equals second set. Yup. That's why. See, just last week, doing this strat in those limited clear party, people were confused whether they are first or second deformation already. So I feel that the macro should be improved in a way that it would just tell you that, okay, like for example, where is it? This one, right? Okay, this one, right? Which one is the one that have to take C or 4? Okay, right here, right? So the macro should have said if you are C theta, you are first deformation. If you are 4 theta, you are second deformation. That it should just be second or fourth. It shouldn't be first or second. You know what I mean? Because first and okay. Let's just say, for example, you are second deformation. You remember you are second deformation. You still gotta remember whether your deformation is third or fourth. So you might as well just make it fourth deformation, third deformation. You know what I mean? Because it literally tells you nothing. Even if I tell you, hey Arthurs, you are second set of deformation. Okay, I'm second set of deformation, but am I going third or fourth? Oh, you are fourth. Okay, then why don't you just tell me, hey Arthurs, you are fourth deformation? See what I mean? You see what I mean? That's why I say the macro could be improved. Take C or 4 marker, right? If you are taking C marker, then you are first deformation. If you are taking 4 marker, that means you are first step, right? Or in this case, it will be second deformation, right? Because that's what confused people. A lot of people go to the wrong spot for stack and deformation because of this. Yeah. Now, of course. People will say, I mean, classic Twitch chat, ooh, why don't you just remember it then? Okay, if I were to remember it, then why the fuck am I pressing a macro? Don't come and tell me, don't come and tell me to remember it when you also press a macro. You don't want to remember it, that's why you press a macro. There's a whole fucking reason, there's a whole purpose of the macro is so that you don't have to remember it. Okay? Or rather minimize your remembering. Right? Yeah. Oh wow, this one also brought over to from NA. Oh my god. It's cross server, it's cross data center. Nice. We use auto macro. Wait, there's auto. How do you auto macro? I would love that rather than click myself. How do I do that? Ugh. Yeah, JP might have to swap group, right? I think. Who got a swap group? Man, I love our NA thread so much. Our NA thread never have to swap groups. Number 2 gotta take A and 2, makes sense. Number 3 gotta take C or 4. I never understood. I never understood. Okay, so 3 is the shitty one. Okay, 3 and C is a shitty one. D is also a shitty one. Okay, so the purple group is the shitty one. The one on top only take yours or take the side. Yeah. No, this is also shitty one. What the fuck? Okay, so okay, I never really needed to read the macro ever since I know that you press the macro and just follow grabbing. But now that we got time, right, I want to like look at the macro. Like, what the fuck are they exactly trying to do? This one is swapping to the side. This one is swapping to the side. These two persons always swap with one another. That's good, right? Easy, right? These two is swapping. Okay, only these three guys is swapping beside. Everybody else is swapping with... Everybody else is forced to swap. Like, this is forced to swap. 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 This is... Okay, this is not forced to swap. So these four people are forced to swap. Four people are forced to swap. Okay, all 8 people have to swap, but 4 people are forced to swap. Good evening, a nice haircut. Oh, you're kidding? But are you? Because you thought about it. If you thought about it, that means the add-on exists. Yeah. Oh wait, we actually need to PF a guy? Oh, we need a healer. Oh shit, why am I a Viper? No, I think you need to update. Maybe that's why people not joining. Can you tell him to update? Maybe that's why people is not joining. People see 2 Viper, people is like, what the fuck, probably. Yeah, JP and NA is different, right? If it's NA, we don't need to worry. NA don't read. But if it's JP, we need to be very specific, yeah. We're gonna hop on the China server. I don't have time. I don't have time. Yeah, I don't have time. Probably when all this NA JP stuff is down. Yeah, probably like at least a couple of weeks. And even if I go there, bro, I need to level up, man. I don't think my China character got ninja. Yeah. I think they only leveled the Pictomancer for me. Yeah, NA don't read, yeah. New Ultimate went 7.5 bracket tentatively. Bracket maybe. Can of damn. Okay, what is this can of damn for? Why do people buy it? Yeah, what the hell is this thing? Use it, I sold it already. Somebody give it to me. Alalafel give it to me. See, that's the problem. Alalafel give it to me. I'm not drinking shit that Lalafel gives. You know? That's why I quickly sold it, man. Buy another one. Where's your staff? Oh, my staff is busy. I don't even think my main staff is playing the game right now. Yeah. They still upload stuff on YouTube. Billy, I think. Actually, let me check. Ever since the China 14 drama, it's been very quiet, man. log in my Bilibili. Where's my Bilibili login? I think they still upload my video on Bilibili. I need to check though. Oh, where's Singapore in the list? Can I just type +65? Wait, Singapore is not on the list? Oh, I see it, okay. Okay, let me check my... Yeah, they haven't uploaded anything for view. They have not uploaded anything since the 14 drama. Yeah. What happened to all the stuff? Yeah, what happened to them? Have you seen the Lakari thing? Yeah. I was watching it live also, man. I was watching it live. I was like, okay. I saw the sleep, and then okay. So Lakari is on my second monitor. So I'm just like, okay, usually when you watch Lakari, it's just seeing him ranting, right? Listening to him ranting, right? So I was like, I was playing Ion, and then I was watching his stream, and then suddenly the mood just changed, and I was like, wait, what the fuck happened? You know, like he was playing League, they are talking about champions, and then suddenly the topic changed, and then I was just like looking over like, wait, what the fuck happened? And then after that, and then we rewind the VOD, and then we are like, okay, what the hell is this? And then you let Twitch chat, and Twitch chat just take over from there, right? At that point, it was a Twitch chat show, right? Everybody's like, leak, you know, notepad leak. And then after that, people is like, bro, like, what is that site? What is that site? And then initially, I'm just like, okay, maybe, you know, people found his Guna stash. No big deal, right? Everybody's got a Guna stash, right? And then as more and more people click on the link and more people investigate, it became extremely manga. It is bad. I don't think he can escape. I don't think he can escape. Like, I think he's done. Like, there are people that get cancelled for lesser things. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think he doesn't understand how bad it is. But I think after he understands how bad it is, I think there's no turning back. Yeah, I think it's over for him, which is sad. You know, like, okay, don't get me wrong. If he, no, this is the part that we will never know, right? We will never know, right? Did he or did he not check out everything in that link? Did he or did he not save stuff like this on his PC? Did he or did he not like that type of stuff? I guess we will never know. We will never know unless we have access to his PC and or see him in action. Then we can like 100% convict that he's a pervert, right? I guess. But you know, I mean, obviously, I think his defense is very weak. I think his denial is very weak. I think nobody buy that shit. I think no one believes his story. I think he's done. Yeah. But to me, right, what is really sad is that, bro, he got destroyed by Windows 11 Notepad. Holy shit. Of all the things that could bring you down, it is Windows 11 Notepad. No, it's not just pawn, Schmip. It is not just pawn. Initially, I thought it is just pawn. Initially, I also thought it's just some pawn. So I was like, okay, I mean, we all know that Lakari is a gooner, you know? Guy is just a gooner, right? Guy just, you know, have a stash of hentai, right? No big deal, right? Bro, it's not the type of pawn. Okay. Now, again, I haven't really looked into it, and neither am I going to. But there are a lot of videos out there that came out already, right? So usually I go to Critical Moist, right? Usually I go to Moist Critical, right? And then after that, you check out a couple more videos. You know, there are people, Redditors, that actually break it down. The one link apparently is linking to like a Google Drive type of thing. And within the Google Drive, I think there is like 6 terabytes worth of porn. Now, it's 6 terabytes worth of porn. Who cares, right? It's the type of porn it is. So people find out that there are tags like girls and animals, family nudity, jailbait tease. Now, I don't even know what the fuck all this means, but I can tell you that after you watch some of these like explanation video, you were like, okay, no, that is not your typical type of porn. That is not your Japanese chikan porn on a subway train. That is not your wife going to next door neighbor, gardener, and NTR. No, we are not talking about that type of porn. We are talking about, okay, I just think about family nudity. Family nudity is a very vague term. Oh, it's a family and it's nude. Okay, you got daddy, you got mommy, you got big sis, you got big bro. Now, if it's just mommy, daddy, big sis, big bro, why do you categorize it as family nudity? Because within that category, there are some family members that is categorized under family nudity. And if you were to specifically look up for family nudity, clearly you are looking for something more than mommy, daddy, big sis, big bro. That's the problem. Now again, did Lakari really went to search for these things? We will never know. All we got is a notepad with a link, and the link with all these other porn associated in that drive. But I think, like I said, there are people that got cancelled for lesser things, right? So, and bro, Lakari went on 2 more hours on his stream to try to deflect it. He come up with excuses. Okay, you know what? We gotta wreck, because when we wreck, the party will fail.
The Stranger Things series finale just aired. 10 years, 5 seasons.
Wait, wrong one.
The journey is now...
Not this one. This one.
Whoa. Yeah, I just learned about the whole Lakari thing. Jinkies. So for like about a year or so, I was very offline. I set out to leave these 4 walls of the old loony bin more often to go breathe in the fresh air and really appreciate the Lord's land out there in the real world. So I was missing a lot of like the happenings in the internet space and all the drama.
You know, bro, I just cannot believe I didn't get to watch Xeno dick and vagina sleep, and I was there watching Lakari leak a notepad. That's actually fucking insane.
Drama for the most part. But over the last month or so,
At least I'm 1 in 3.
I've fallen off the wagon. I put the needle back in my arm to a certain degree because I wanted to see all the craziness going on in the world to stay up to date with everything that was happening. And as such, I've been much more online now and seeing a lot more of these kind of things. And today was a doozy with everything that just happened with a streamer named Lakari. Lakari is a streamer I've been loosely familiar with for a while, and I know he had built up a reputation for being like a turbo maximum overdrive gooner, like a self-proclaimed hentai connoisseur, basically setting the goon dial to freaky mode. And today on stream, he accidentally leaked his notepad that was filled with despicable and disgusting shit.
K feeds. Let me at least add ways
I
to
cannot
list
believe
champions
this is happening. Did you see his reaction? Did you see his reaction? Bottom right. Look at his reaction.
Let me at least
That is how you know. Okay. There's one thing called poker face, but there's one thing just called human emotion. Like that right there is a moment of fuck. Oh shit.
add ways to list of champions that I like.
That's how he knew he fucked up. That's where Twitch... Now, this is the moment, because I was putting on him on the second monitor. I was just listening. This is the part where the mood swing. And I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened? Like, why is he so quiet? Why is Twitch chat going crazy?
Fuck?
The links are censored there, but apparently a lot of people have taken the plunge into looking up a lot of what was revealed here through the Lakari leaks, and what they have found is beyond heinous. Like, this is some evil shit we're talking about here. Things like family nudism, apparently. Like, that's some real pedophile shit right there. Also, like, teens and animals. In that notepad there, you might have saw one of the tabs that said JBT. It was like 500 JBT.
Dude, like, he can deflect one notepad, but his notepad got 2 tabs open. The Windows 11 notepad. Can you guys believe it? Out of all the things that's gonna destroy your career, it's Windows 11 notepad. Oh, bro.
Apparently that stands for jailbait teens. Like, it's bad.
Yeah, he's
like
streamed for
really,
hours,
really
yeah.
bad. And after this happened, his stream was calling him out on it, and most people expected him to end the stream, to like hide the evidence, nuke it, basically banish it to the Shadow Realm and hope that people didn't have enough time to dig into it. Lakari, on the other hand, cooked up a different kind of scheme. He streamed for multiple hours after this happened, and just fucking face-tanked everybody that was digging into it, and all the people that were rightfully calling him out for how deplorable the shit they found in there was. So he kept streaming through this, and people were obviously researching what the fuck had just been revealed through this notepad and everything on there. And then he was trying to defend himself by saying like, oh, this was sent to me, or oh, it was actually a virus, or this and that, and then the stream... They weren't really...
You wanna know what's funny? When he said that it was a virus, he did an antivirus scan live on stream, and there was 0 virus found. And I'm like, oh god.
But
like, did you actually want a virus to be found? You know what I mean?
That load of barnacles, so then they asked him to do something like show his notepad recents, to show what else had been on his notepad recently. And apparently he took quite a long time not doing that when requested by his chat. According to members that were asking this of him, he was looking at like his other monitor, potentially doing something there, and then eventually he showed his notepad. And the keen observers might notice a little something in front of their peepers that's a bit fishy.
Fap for Fun? Fap for Fun is a hentai site. You also visit Fap for Fun? Yeah, I download a lot of that shit. Couples? Okay. That's literally... Is that not the That's the file with the sus shit in it. Like, it says one thing, but it has a bunch of sus shit in it.
Dude, this shit went crazy, man. It's really, really
So
bad.
Dude, I don't understand. Like,
When he showed the recents on Notepad, there are 3 new text documents. And it doesn't take a super sleuth. You don't need Inspector Gadget to come in with some high-level tools in order to crack this case. The most likely reason is because when he looked at his recents in Notepad, there were probably some really awful things there that he knew people would pick up on. So then he opened some new text documents in Notepad to push those down out of the recents so people couldn't see them. That's the theory. That's just the game theory, but I imagine that's probably pretty accurate. Anyway though, his big claim from what I can tell with all the surviving clips here is that this is the result of a virus that uploaded this to his computer, and he had already removed it, but unfortunately that damn Windows 11, that dastardly bastard that is Windows 11, for some reason kept it around, which is really weird and odd.
how does it end up there? Okay, let me explain what happened. All right? I was surfing a site. Okay? The shit got downloaded. Like, I didn't trigger a fucking download, it just got downloaded. I opened up the fucking text document. I saw what was in it. I deleted the text document. I deleted it. But the problem with Windows 11 is that even if you delete the text document, it apparently still stays there. So it was still there.
Okay, I don't have
deleted
Windows
it.
11, so I don't
I've
know.
told you guys 1,000 times that's what happened.
I don't use
Like,
Windows 11, so I have
dude,
no idea.
I'm sorry, like I have like a fucking 3 terabytes of fucking hentai on my fucking hard drive, bro. Like a lot. Sometimes you go to a site, some shit downloads on your shit, you don't fucking want it, you fucking delete it, and that's just what happened, man. Okay? Like that's what happened. I'm sorry, all right? Like, I don't know how many times I have to explain this, but that's what happened. Dude, let's just move the fuck on, please.
A very interesting, innovative...
Look. At the end of the day, Lakari life is gonna be fine. He has a lot of money. He earned a lot of money. He's gonna be fine. The thing here is that his career is done. Like, his streaming career is done. If he needs money in the future, maybe he have to do something else. And he's got no problem doing something else. I think. I don't know. But as of like getting online to find Lakari again, this might be the last. You know what I mean? Like, his streaming career is just done. I don't think his life is done, right? After this, what is gonna happen to him? Who knows? Who knows? We will never know, right? For all we know, Lakari, the ball gacha Guna guy, is just gonna disappear from online. That's it. You know what I mean?
Defense strategy that could make a lawyer
Otherwise,
throw himself
what
down a
else can
set
we
of
know?
stairs.
What else do we know?
So
What
he's
else do we
saying
know?
that he's got 3 terabytes of hentai, which, just take a moment and process that, really let that marinate. That is an absurd amount of anything to have. This guy is basically compiling the fucking Library of Alexandria for hentai on his devices. That's fucking crazy. But he's saying that, you know, like Thanos, it was inevitable that this kind of content would somehow end up on his computer when downloading all this hentai. It happens, you know? Just, it is what it is. And then when he deleted it, Windows 11 went rogue. The ghost in the machine. It wouldn't let the notepad die. Like a necromancer, it revived it. And once again, brought it back to life on Lakari's device. Even though he himself deleted it, he tried to take it down. Windows 11 said no. That's the claim, that when he was downloading all the hentai, he noticed that this got downloaded too, so he deleted it, but Windows 11 has a feature that kept it around even after he deleted it, and he didn't plan on having this stuff in the first place. I'm gonna tell you, it doesn't really pass the smell test. It is very hard to believe. Now, what is true about Windows 11, and Notepad in particular, is if you are working in Notepad, and you don't save your work, like if you exit out of it or your computer crashes and you don't save it, Windows 11 can restore it. It will actually restore that even if you didn't explicitly save it. So let me show you what that looks like.
That's actually weird.
I'll open Notepad, brand new, the quick, wow, brown fox jumped over the lazy log. I have clearly not saved, I have not done anything here, I have just typed into this and you can see that the title matches the text in the document.
Notepad like
now
that?
if I was to close out of it, I haven't saved or anything like that, but if I open Notepad again, it's still there. Even though this is not a document or anything that I have saved, because it will save sessions. In Lakari's case, the text didn't match the title, which means he most likely had a separate title for those sections.
That means you specifically
and also,
saved
he
it.
said that he deleted it. If I was to, like, delete this, if I told this, don't save, delete it, Notepad would not restore it. At least, I don't think there's any way for it to, but maybe Lakari's working with a prototype Notepad that refuses to let anything die. It saves all work no matter what you tell it to do. I find it unlikely, but I guess it's possible, potentially. Actually, here, let's play with that idea again real quick. Let's say Lakari went, I'll just go the quick brown fox jumped over
so your
the lazy
Notepad,
log
okay,
again.
so Windows 11 Notepad text, if you don't save it, the title will be the same as what you are typing. But until you save it as a file name, this thing will just be this. So Lakari one is, the content is different, which that means that he specifically saved it.
Or anything, but let's just go ahead and pretend that I came here and I said don't save. But once again, to show the whole process, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to close out of this. I'm going to reopen it, and it's still there, because it does save sessions like that. But if I came over here and I explicitly said don't save, and now I exit out of this, it will no longer open that. So I find his claim very hard to believe.
43K? And that's if they think it's like...
For people who don't understand what this is, so Lakari went to ChatGPT. Wait, maybe he will explain.
Oh my fucking god. Bro, it's not worth it. Just fucking delete my hard drive.
This is him on stream now looking at the legality of Lolly in his state, Texas. He doesn't fully understand what he's looking at, but he can recognize that it's not good, and then he eventually says that he's just going to delete his hard...
Why would you do this on stream? You should have just tear down your stream, take it offline, and then look for all this, right? Like, why do you discriminate yourself live for hours? That's what he did, but he streamed for at least 2 hours, if I'm not wrong. After that,
hard drive, it's
let me
not
tell you.
worth it. Now, call me crazy, maybe I'm on the crack pipe, but that just doesn't exactly sound like a statement from an innocent man. Like, if,
yeah, why is
if
he
you've
doing that
done
on
nothing
stream?
wrong and there's nothing suspicious, illegal, or like pedophilic or anything like that, why would you then be saying that you're going to delete your hard drive? It's not worth it. That's very fishy, I'll tell you. And again, from that leak, from that notepad, the things that have been allegedly turned up from all of it are fucking unforgivable. Like, really disgusting, terrible shit. And him then saying,
don't look out for it, man, guys. I mean, I obviously didn't go and look for it. Like, sometimes some of these things is never meant to be touched. Just go to Reddit, just watch this video, and you can kind of get the idea how bad it is. It is bad. It is very bad.
like, you know, just delete the hard drive, it's not worth it. Again, that doesn't really seem like behavior from someone that has nothing to hide.
I'm joking about it. What the fuck, dude? What are you just writing your own narrative? You're just writing your own narrative, man. What the fuck else do you want me to do?
Dude, the thing is, he doesn't even realize. The thing is that Lakari didn't even realize he's fucked. He didn't even realize.
What do you want to do? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't fucking do anything. That's why I'm not fucking crying and sobbing, bitch. I didn't fucking do anything, dumbass. You just want me to be guilty so fucking bad. Shut the fuck up, retard. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so sick of this. You want me to be guilty so fucking...
Yeah, like I said, he continued streaming for hours, so obviously people were talking about it for a long time. He snaps eventually and kind of goes ballistic about it, saying like he didn't do anything. Again, I find that kind of hard to believe given everything that happened on the stream, at least from the surviving clips that are out there from it. It does not look good. This looks fucking awful. And Lakari got a ban on Twitch for all of this. Apparently he even got banned on Kick. I don't know if he like actively streamed.
Dude, if you get banned on Kick, it must be bad. Kick bar is so low, and if Kick bans you, it's bad.
Streams on Kick, or if that was like a preemptive
This
thing
is a
from Kick
TLDR.
because
This
they
is the
thought he'd go
TLDR.
over there after he got banned on Twitch. I don't know, but if you try and go to Lakari's Twitch account, it has been removed as of right now in light of everything that happened during this stream. Again, I find it unlikely that this unfolded the way
plan is not
Lakari is
failed.
claiming that it did, but I guess we'll see. I'm assuming there will probably be, you know, an actual kind of investigation here, judging by what was allegedly found in some of that leaked from Lakari. Anyway, I had to yap about this a bit. Fucking crazy, man. That's really about it. See ya.
Crazy.
He's just trying to win.
What the hell is this? Oh, I heard that there is esports female drama also in Marvel Rivals. We will look into that another day. Yeah. Apparently there's some esports drama. Yeah. Yeah, that's a funny one also. Yeah. I heard there's another one, yeah. I feel like if you get caught, yes, I mean, of course. Okay, look. It's like, okay, it's like Zero, right? You slipped out little Zims, you immediately take down the stream and delete the VOD. Like, that is the first thing you do. It doesn't matter whether you did it or not. It's just not meant to be shown. These are the things that are just not meant to be shown, right? Yeah, exactly. The first thing you always do, it doesn't matter. Even for me, if I accidentally open a porn site on stream, okay, people done it before, by the way. There are people that send me picture of some dick, and I just click it live on stream, and I'm like, oh shit. It doesn't even matter the intent or the content. You immediately delete the stream. You delete the VOD. You know what I mean? You don't go on stream for hours. Like, dude, if it's just porn, it's fine. Like, if their webs, if whatever Lakari leak is just like some like Pornhub link, fine, you know. But people find some really crazy shit in there, man. Like really crazy shit in there. She lost all her spells. Oh shit, you guys know that? Know the story too. I want to watch it, man. Thank you. Oh, the straw. No, I don't have stash. Bro, okay, another thing. Why do you need a stash? You just go online. Why would you save all those things? I mean, back then when we had HDD, sure, right? You know, back in those days, sure, right? But nowadays, you just look online. Why would you save it? Shows on Notepad. I am using Windows 10. So there's no like special tab like that you can see. Yeah, dude, after that Notepad incident, I'm not installing. I am not installing Windows 11. Holy fuck. I don't want to suddenly. Okay. You know what is in my Notepad? My Notepad has a lot of like account information. Yeah. Like, you know, my gaming accounts, my Gmail accounts, because I got so many of them, so I need to save like password. I even got Xeno's like login information, stuff like that. I cannot afford like a sleep like that. I'm gonna lose so much money. Yeah. Do airship lah. Do airship. Oh, nice. Yeah. Is that OnlyFans account? No, not yet. What else? I mean, I got static stuff. I got my bank details. Why am I telling you guys this? Later you guys hack my PC, you guys know what to look for. I don't want you guys to hack my PC. You never know, you might have a blackout and you have to save up to 3 TBs of porn just for the occasion. Dude. 3 terabyte. How much? How do you even... Okay. Let's just say you are him, right? How are you ever gonna cycle through them? There's no way you watch them all. No, I don't have Kururu code, no. Chaggy's so good, man. Dude, we need a Chaggy sponsorship. Chaggy's the best. So, yeah, he's a gooner. Yes, he is. We all know he is. It's just that never know. Okay. It's one thing to be a gooner, and it's one thing to goon to something that you're not supposed to goon to. You know what I mean? Yeah. There are things that you goon to, there are things that you should goon to, there are things that you shouldn't goon to. Right? He goon to ding things he shouldn't goon to. That's the problem. Nobody needs 3 terabyte. That fact alone makes me think he's I mean, he is a weirdo. Of course, we all know he's a weirdo. But we just don't know he's that weird. You know what I mean? Is family stuff that bad though? It's all over. Okay, morning Shiki. Obviously, I can play 5 more videos. There are obviously a lot of content creators that cover this, right? And let me tell you, because the curry was caught at midnight, these haven't blown up yet. Just wait until NA morning, 8-9 p.m. and then after that Central morning, 8-9 p.m. and then wait for Eastern morning, 8-9 p.m. You're gonna start seeing the reason why. Right now, I will just give you a TLDR. There is a reason. Okay, I bet you never even heard. I never even heard about this category until today. You know, like we heard about Lolly, we heard about Step Cs, we heard about NTR, we heard about stuff like this. I personally living for 45 years, I have never heard about this term called family nudism. I never heard about it. So when I also never heard about JBT before. It is only until this Lakari incident and then this video surfaced, people start to explain, then I realized that, okay. So like, for me, right, just like you, when I look at the terms, I'm just like, oh, family nudism, okay, that's just, I guess it's just like, you know, family members all being nude, that's normal. Mommy, daddy, big sis, big bro, right? Step bro, step sis, right? What's the big deal? Now, someone then explained, there's a reason why this term is being created. Because there are things that you, even for porn standard, there are things that cannot be uploaded. There are things that cannot even pass, whatever you call it, the agreement or something, the TOS. So the reason why people put up this term is because this term is so ambiguous. It covers the whole family, plus that little couple of minor in there. But because it's been packaged as a whole thing, you upload 10 videos in this category. 8 of them are just your mommy, your daddy, your brother, your stepsis. That's fine. But then you got 2 of those videos that slipped in this category that is gonna pass the check. and get uploaded. And people dig for that shit. So the reason why that term is so sus is because if you're not looking specifically for that, you wouldn't be searching for that term. You will just search for mommy suck daddy. Step sis got stuck and step bro help her out. You know, you will search for stuff like that. You wouldn't search for family nudism. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? That's why it's bad. I don't even know what JBT is. I don't even know what CP is. But these are the few terms that you're gonna start seeing a lot in the next couple of days. It's already on entire live stream fail already, by the way. If you guys go to live stream fail right now, it's literally all a curry. Yeah, just wait for Asmund to wake up. Just wait for the Americans to all wake up. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. I don't think Lakari realized that yet. You know? The only CP I know is 14 Crofton. Oh, Asmund already okay, I saw Asmund telling Lakari just keep this type of thing on another drive, right? But because Asmund reacted too fast. Asmund, okay, again, Asmund probably, just like everybody, when this thing first came out, we all just thought that, oh, Lakari's a weirdo, we all know that, he's got some good shit, he's got a stash of hentai. Bro, just keep this shit on another PC, right? Asmund go type too fast, and Asmund go didn't get to like really look into, I mean, he shouldn't, and I hope he didn't, like really look into what is in that pile of shit, you know? Because the moment people found out that what was in the pile of shit, yeah. I don't think Asmongo should even say that. Like, bro, this is the type of things that you keep in another PC. You know what I mean? Like, bro, no. Like, that is like covering it up. No, this is not the thing you cover up. Right? So I think Asmon like kind of fucked up a little bit there. But I mean, it's obvious that, you know, he just typed too fast, right? That is not because he's like, oh shit, you know, keep this child porn stuff under the wraps. No, that's not what Asmongo meant, right? You know what I mean? But people on the internet is already bundling Asmon into these type of things already. People on the internet are already acting on it already. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what Asmon meant, yeah. But people online is already going crazy. I mean, even as I think I saw the tweet earlier. Asmon is like, I just typed too fast, I slipped up, I fucked up, but that's not what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but it's too late already, right? People on the internet is already ballistic already. Yeah, Lakari is done. I think he's done. I think he's, I hope that he saved up a lot of money. I hope that, you know, he's still young. He probably can find a job. He's fine. Like, in terms of his life, I think he's fine. But in terms of streaming, yeah, I think he's done. Sad, man. Like, sad, man. I enjoy his content. I do enjoy his content. I enjoy the fact that he's yelling at people, screaming at people, having crash out here and there, you know. I do enjoy it, but sadly, yeah, I think it's over for him, yeah. Nah. You see, Ryu, his life is over only if he is 100% convicted. The problem about Americans and American law is, unless it's a straight up full confession, there's nothing. Okay, unless you really found proof, there's nothing you can do. Now, if they really go at FBI, open up, freeze, and then dig into his computer and found something, then yes, case closed. But the thing is, this type of thing is very difficult to convict. You know what I mean? It's because the way the law works there, it's just like that, you know? Yeah. Not saying that it's right or wrong, right? But dude, you guys are in America. You guys know your own justice system. Yeah, like this type, because a lot of these things are speculation. Because at the end of the day, did he really not do it? It is only until you like caught him red-handed and have all the evidence at hand and look at him and he's like, fuck, yes, that's mine, I fucked up, and give you a confession, there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? Like, now obviously on stream he's done, obviously, right? Like in terms of like streaming, he's done, obviously. But like his life, I think his life is just gonna carry on differently, but he's gonna live, he's gonna breathe, he's gonna eat, he's gonna shit, you know? Those type of things probably, like, you know, public court of opinion, right? He can come back, he can turn on his stream again, but it's still gonna be the same. Now, obviously, if you are big enough, it doesn't really matter because some people just like to watch your content. You know what I mean? Some people just like to watch your content. Look at Dr. Disrespect, right? I myself think that whatever Doc has done in the past is just wrong. I am not going to support him money-wise. I'm not going to sub to him. I'm not going to donate to him. But you know what? At the end of the day, in terms of like on stream, Doc's content is not bad. You know, if I'm bored, nobody's online, I will, you know, check out his stream. Why not? But whenever you check out his stream, obviously there will be times where, you know, one idiot, rightfully so, will come in and talk about the touchy subject and then they would just ban him, right? This is the thing that you're just gonna live with. If Lakari were to come back and you know, maybe he will, he's just gonna, and what is his content? His content is all about anime, gacha, Guna stuff, right? I mean, his whole fucking channel, his whole emote, his on-screen chat interaction, it's all gooning stuff, right? So it's like, you know, like, it's never gonna go away, you know what I mean? People is always gonna spam you with that shit. How are you gonna live with it, you know what I mean? How are your viewers gonna live with it, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I say, like, Doc. Now, I'm not saying that it's okay. Doc text a minor. That's it. Now, I'm not saying that that's okay, but that's it. And he's got burned like crazy. Lakari's situation is way worse than that. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, it's worse than that. What Lakari is allegedly doing is worse than that. You know? And at the end of the day, we don't really know how deep it is, because Twitch never released the DMs. Doc never really talked about it. It was being settled it was settled between both parties. They signed NDAs, right? At the end of the day, we will never know. You know,
67.
just like this, the curry thingy, right? We will never know. But I just think that, just based on, you know, what we know, some people will be like, that's not okay. Some people will be like, that's bad, but that's not that bad. But I think the problem is, it's just bad. It's just how bad it is, right? Some people might be okay with it, some people might not be okay with it, but Lakari one is like, dude, even if it's like, it's just weird, man. You know, yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird. Yeah. Only chat is brain dead. Chat is not brain dead. Chat is just uneducated. And honestly speaking, don't bust your balls trying too hard to like understand all this stuff. This stuff is best to not even know. Yeah. This type of stuff is just best not try to be known. Yeah. If you are uncomfortable with it, then whatever degree you're uncomfortable with it, just leave it there. You don't need to know the full extent. Yeah. Yeah. Dog sexting an underage person, does that mean that he's a pedo? Does that mean that he's sexting? Or does that mean that he's trying, have an intention of doing something? It doesn't matter what it is. It's weird. You don't condone that behavior. It's bad. Don't bother. Don't touch it. Exactly. Save your brain capacity. Don't this is a very stupid, mindless argument that you guys are trying to make in chat. Like Don't bother. Oh shit, I didn't turn on my cam. Let me turn on my VTuber studio. They're looking for people. 1 hour they couldn't find people, so now they're asking whether can we just get people who get to enrage, you know? Yeah. Downgrading. Okay. XDD has arrived. Now I just had to turn on my virtual cam. Why is he not picking up my camera? Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why are 6/11 pieces for Killer Bees from M10? What is 6/11 pieces? 6/11 pieces? What do you mean 6 out of 11? There's only 3 pieces of gear in there.
Dench underscore asked the waifu
Oh,
Arthur's
Glazers?
waifu,
I mean,
is Arthur still hip
nah,
and
you
cool
don't count
with it?
Glazers.
Or is he old now?
You don't count Glazers. Glazers is just a really stupid system, and every single patch, some job just get cut because they need more accessories / more glaze, right? Is what it is. Yeah. Arthur's waifu, is Arthur still hip and cool with it? Or is he old now? Hard to explain, man. Me and my wife are 45, but we don't feel like we are 45. Okay. Me and my wife who are in our 40s, but we don't feel like we are 40. Yeah. In a way, me and my wife are still very childish, I feel. But, I mean, is it childish or are we trying to be young, you know? Yeah. When me and my wife go out, when we dress up, when we meet people, when we go out, gathering and stuff, we don't look like the typical unc and aunts. Yeah, we are the cool one, yeah. We are like the younger one, we are the nice looking one, you know? Yeah. We are the dressed up one. Yeah. I don't think that me and my waifu are... We haven't give up hope yet. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. It's just that me and my wife still do really stupid shit. Yeah. Can anybody smart in chat explain how to tell the order you are for defamation and stacks in M12P2? Okay, you see my macro here? You see my macro? Oh, maybe chat is blocking a little bit. Okay, you see my macro? So, luckily, because this is only a savage, it's fixed. So, the clone always appear AC as number 1, 2, 4, number 2, BD, number 3, and 3, 1, number 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How you separate the group is up to you. In our static, we put blue and this as one group. In NAPF, I don't know how they do it, but in JP, they put red and this in one group. Yeah, so it depends on how it is, right? But it doesn't matter because it's still 1, 2, 3, 4. It is still 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So let's just say if you're a bunch in this group. Oh, but A is number 1, this is number 2. So who is defamation first? This guy is defamation first. Because this guy is number 1 defamation also, but he's in your group. You know what I mean? So this is how you tell it, yeah. It will only work this way. That's why the grouping is like that. You will never have a group that is like A and C together. It wouldn't make sense, right? So the order is always 1, 2, 3, 4, because that's how the clone appear. We can play Anfield. Fuck no, I'm not playing another gacha, bro. I can barely juggle Uma Musume right now, man. I'm not gonna play another gacha. Anfield is dog shit anyway, you don't play it. Gacha games are dog shit. All gacha games are dog shit. But that doesn't mean that, you know, people wouldn't enjoy it, right? I enjoy gacha. If there's a right gacha, I will play it. But I'm playing Uma Musume already. And for me, out of all the gacha games I play, I do feel like Uma Musume is the most chill one. I mean, it's a very lengthy one though. One career is like 15, 30, 20 minutes. Yeah, so it's like up to you, right? Do you like that type of game? I mean, people like Genshin Impact, I don't. People like Nikkei, I don't. You know? Yeah. No frontlines too. No, all gacha games are shit. That's the TLDR. I'm not saying that within the shit there's nothing good. There are good shit, right? But in general, all gacha games are shit. Yeah. Okay, let me put it this way. Gacha games will never, ever, ever be better than an actual full-fledged game. Okay? Gacha games are never meant to ever be complete, or never meant to be polished, or like in-depth, or like very, very good. Gacha games all have the very same elements to it. You got your tower, you got your progression, you got your RNG, you got your characters, you got your gear. It's just how they package it. Okay, every gacha game is kind of the same. It's just how much more time you need, how much more time you need to grind, and how much more money you need to spend. The model is the same. Okay, that's just their gameplay, right? It's not good enough, in my opinion. When you are playing a gacha game, you are not really looking to playing like a full game. You are like, people who like to play gacha, they are just looking for shits and giggles. They are just looking for funsies. They are just playing for fun. You are never playing a gacha game as like your main game. You know, oh my god, I'm a gamer. I call myself a video gamer. When I go to family outing and I talk to my cousins and relatives and we are talking about video games, I bring out, insert gacha game name, and that is what we are discussing. No, gacha game is playing for fun. You are playing gacha games for fun. It's not meant to be like your main game. You know? Because gacha games are not a full-fledged game. They never are. But that doesn't mean that you can't find fun. You can't find fun in it, right? It's just that if you ask me, I personally think gacha game are shit. But I do enjoy playing gacha game when I find a good one, you know? That's why you have to play multiple gacha at once. No. Gacha games are menu simulators, yes. That's why gacha game UI is very important. Yeah. Yeah, menu is the most important in gacha games. That is why, okay, when you play an MMORPG or you play a single player game, right? Talk to NPCB. Oh shit, where is NPCB? Oh fuck, wait, where is NPCB? Oh, it's over here. Okay, let me go to NPCB. Gacha doesn't want you to waste time like that. Because when you waste time like that, they are not making money. You traveling from point A to point B is not making them money. They want you to quickly get the fuck out of there so that you can go to your menu and go to the shop menu. Quickly get your content done. We want you to get your content done. Just click a few buttons. Autoplay is a plus, because some of you idiots can't even play the game yourself. We have an auto. That is why in gacha game, auto combat needs to be very good. Because if the auto combat is very good, you got two ways to power through content. Number one, you are that good, you manual play and you power through, or you are fucking bad, you get gear and you auto power through. Right? Then you go to the shop. Is that why you enjoy Iron 2 so much? Because auto movement? I mean, the difference between auto movement and straight up no movement is auto movement is good because when you're auto moving, you are still like enjoying the game. You are still like running around, you are still seeing stuff. While you're auto running, you see some stuff that you want, you jump off, you hit them off. You know what I mean? Auto moving still give you that journey type of feeling, except you don't get lost. And if you guys been watching my stream for 10 years, you guys know I'm a fucking directional idiot. I always run the wrong way. Whenever I open my map, I always run the wrong way. You guys saw me play Monster Hunter, I always run the wrong way. You know what I mean? So like for me, right, if you give me a auto moving feature, that cuts down my time. At the same time, I still get that, you know, traveling point A to point B feeling. That's fine, you know, but this is not fine. Like I've been saying this for years. Just standing in town and able to just queue into dungeon and do raid, I'm not okay with that. I don't like that. I don't like that. But it is what it is, right? Games today are all like that, you know? All games are like that today, right? All MMOs are like that today. World of Warcraft is doing the same thing. You know, I mean, yeah, you can fly to dungeon, sure, right? But at the end of the day, you done all your 10 key, you get a free teleport. Right? Or you get a warlock you can summon to raid. You always have a warlock in raid. The only one person that enjoy the scenery is the warlock. And motherfucking hell, warlocks are the last to show up to raid. You had one job, man, warlocks. You had one job. Get to the raid first. And the warlocks are always late. I always had to do that, warlock, man. That's your job, bro. That's your job. But I do think that some games have a nice middle ground to it. And I do think that, you know, a lot of video games now, MMORPG included, they have auto-pathing. I think it's good. Final Fantasy XIV is auto-pathing. Yeah, like for example, it is okay that you continue to want players to go through 2.0 until 7.0 to play 8.0, potentially in next year. But my bro, you want these guys to like walk around, run around, you want them to enjoy your expansion or not? If you want them to enjoy your expansion, you need to cut it short, which they did, or you need to give them free jump pop, which they haven't. Right? Give them the choice. Okay? We give you a boost. You can choose to use it or not. If you don't want to use the boost, then use the boost to exchange for a set of gear when you are max level. Or something like that. I don't know. Right? Now, I want to say, if you don't want to use the boost, if you buy the game and you don't want to use the boost, convert the boost to like, say, 10 million gil. But we all know what's going to happen. We all know what's going to happen, right? RMT is going to come in. Okay. So you know, like, Square Enix do something, right? If they have auto-pathing, I do think that the new Final Fantasy XIV experience will be so much better, you know? I remember watching you play FRU live. I was cooked mentally. Now I'm better. Thanks others. No problem, man. Everybody's get better. Yeah. It's about taking baby steps, you know? Look at Gami. I always use Gami as an example. One of my mods, Gami, Tom Berry. Gami used to be a casual fucking scum. I watch his stream every day. He's doing Byakuya EX. And I was like, for one day, I just couldn't stand it anymore. I typed in the chat. I told him, if I see you do another fucking Byakuya, I'm going to travel to your house and punch you in the face. Okay, I didn't say that. But I say something along the line like that. I say, go and do Savage, man. Please go and do Savage, man. You've been doing this Byakuya EX for like 100 times. Please go and do Savage. And that very night, he went to do Savage. He went to do Phantom Train. And he enjoyed it. And then he wiped away like 10 times. He enjoyed it. Look at Gami today. Gami is an ultimate raider today. Gami even have his own strat in PF. You know? Until Elemental Data Center is dead. What's the Gami shred? I don't know, but I know there was a few raid here that is like there's Gumi shred. Gumi, I think. Is it him? Actually, I don't even know whether it's him. actually, I don't even know whether it's him. Yeah. I just convinced my friend to price survey. I actually did it, and we start Sunday. Nice. Yeah. You want to enjoy Final Fantasy 14? You want to play Final Fantasy 14 long? You have to do Savage. Yeah, you must. Okay, when I say you must do Savage, I don't mean you have to clear Savage. You have to attempt Savage. You have to play it a little bit, even if it's turn 1. You need to like know what the game is about, man. I know the story is great. I'm not saying that the story is bad. I understand that people play this game for the story. Yes, I also understand that maybe some people just want to play the game for story. I get it. But I'm just saying, if you want to like, you know, you want to continuously like day in day out spend some time in this game, you want to like, you know, actually quote unquote really play the game, you have to do Savage. You know, you must attempt. You know, you must give it a go. Press a few buttons, try it. You don't have to clear it. I'm not saying that you have to be like a Savage raider, you know what I mean? I'm just saying that you have to try Savage. Right? Yeah. I'm surprised also. We've been in PF for 1 hour 15 minutes. We need 1 slot and we haven't get people. Okay, thank God. That's insane. Actually insane. Okay, I mean, that's the problem, right? Too much PF. It's too difficult to find our party. That is one problem. The nicest place to be is about 80 to 100 PM. Yeah, that is the nicest place to be. 400 is too much. That's why it's very difficult to find. Very difficult to like find nicks, you know? Yeah, too much PF. Too much PF is not good also. I think 60 to 150 is the nice spot. Yeah. It's where party just keeps feeling go, feel go, new party up, feel go, you know? 400 sometimes is too much. Too much waiting time. We changed to 30 million party because there's a lack of... Oh, really? Pure healer? Really? Wait, you guys are paying money for this? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. So I... Wait. Yeezy, am I getting paid? Wait, what? Oh, you guys are paying a pure healer. Oh my god. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are fucking crazy. Yeah, you guys are crazy. No, not scam. They actually pay money to try to fill the party. The party has been up for 1 hour 15 minutes. So now they are paying money to, you know, just get it done with. But at the same time, since they are already paying and they are a bunch of friends, right? So I think someone is just getting all the loot. I'm okay with it. Yeah. This and all, I'm okay with it. Just like yesterday, I helped my friend clear turn 3. I'm not getting any loot. Turn 1, I helped my friend reclear 1, 2, 3 this week. I'm not getting any loot. But they are kind enough to give me an earring. Yeah. They are kind enough to give me an earring. So I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. I mean, they don't even have to give me anything. I don't care. Yeah. Now, if it's my main, I will be like, yeah, make it free roll, right? If it's my main, I will be like, nah, you know, I will go to PF and get loot, right? But, you know, because it's the alt, it's okay. This alt is already done with gear, honestly. This alt is already done with gear. This week, after I cap, I'm buying the boots. I'm done. And then after that, I just wait for week 6 to get a pants. Or, you know, maybe I will join. Maybe I get lucky, you know. In next week, maybe I can get lucky. And after that, you'll be a weapon, right? I might buy the tombstone. Yeah. And the solver next week, maybe. We'll see. Yo, Yeezy, next week, if we are doing full reclear, can you ask your friends to let me buy the tombstone and solvent for cheap? Yeah. Let me know, yeah. And obviously, I'm not paying you, right? You are my viewer. You are my mod. You know, I'm obviously not paying you, right? But, you know, I don't mind paying your friends. You should be paying instead. Yeah. Everything bad! Everything birds. Fuck, man. This weekend, I need to learn any turn 4. Yeah. Usually, I go for 2 clears, and I consider myself graduated. Yeah. Today onwards, after this clear, you will be learning NA. I heard that Zeno told me he has to learn CN. I guess I also have to learn CN. Hopefully it's not that bad. I heard that, I mean, I haven't heard that it's bad. I just heard that it's not as good. Yeah, it's like not the best strat. But hopefully it's not that bad. I'm 3, I think. You hate it, right, Easy? I hate it too. I hate it when range don't just go in. I hate it too. I don't know why people don't just like stand left, right. Because dude, it fucks BD so bad. Okay, JP run. JP run on the line. Ooh, uptime! Everything birds! Is this the guy we are paying? Oh, is the music too loud? Is the music too loud? Wait, I don't see any difference when I tone it down. The M-Chop P2 last night was content. Wait, Xeno stream? I didn't get to watch Xeno stream last night. Yeah, last night I was playing Ion. And last night I slept early. Later I will do some Ion, I think. Maybe I'll stream some Ion later. Man, now the music is too soft. Now my sound effect is too loud. I'm number 3. 1, 2. Okay, they run on the thing, right? So I can stand here. Spread and forward. Bro. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got a gear, we got a gear. I think, I don't know. I heard that this party is pretty decked. So we should be okay. Wait, but how does a range... Oh! A range probably got shot by a fellow range. That is the only way. 3, 4, 1, 2. I am looking for the dude. Diagonal, I shouldn't be blasted, no way. Even if the mouth is... Yeah. It's never gonna be the card, right? There's some pattern that you might have to run and then the mouth is in front of it. The exit is really bad. That's why you need to run like different speed. Okay, JP is DPS south if it's north-south pattern. I'm pretty sure he's still turning clockwise. Uh-oh. Bro. Wait, why are you at the front? Wait, what is this formation? Where are we going? DPS is shit. I faint already. I hope he didn't faint. Dude. You are weakened. You should LB. You are weakened. Good. Nice. He got the memo. One, 2, 3. I'm 4. Are we still on track? I don't really like keep track of benchmark of HP values for this fight because I never knew this fight has a DPS check. What? That's what I thought. I was like, how come nobody is running through the corner? Did I see wrong? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my keyboard? My Mudras is screwed there. I don't know why. Oh my god, that's a big thing. Right side, left side first, left side first. I love the dick. When I go to the safe spot and I see a big dick flash across my screen like that, I love it. It immediately tells me that it's left or right side. No doubt, you know? Did we get it? We got it, we got it. Oh. See, there's no DPS check. Yeah. This is not clearable, I think. Yeah, not with that attitude. Not Midnight Eagle. How about changing your name to Not Believing Eagle? Mentally weak. This is not doable. Doomers out. By the way, your bean wall, thanks so much for the 48 months, man. 6-7. Bean! Mr. Arthur, can you be a little bit less? My food cannot hear the video. That's a problem. Oh, you cannot hear? Then maybe you should move your setup outside so that you got more space to hear. Yeah. This is my room. This is my office. You are an attendant. You want to complain about you can't hear, then maybe you should move your setup outside. Or you know what, move it to the bedroom. Yeah. Then you have your own room. I'm not yapping. Your viewer come and tell me that they can't hear me. You can't hear the video. I have returned from my self-inflicted timeout. Okay, let me put the music louder. Okay, hopefully I know how to do this. I'm always going to the the V. No girls allowed in the uncave. I mean, when I give her a PC and she played the game, I already told her already, right? Either you want to be out there or you want to be in here. But if you want to be in here, you need to know that I'm streaming, I will be loud. The AC is going to be full blast, low temperature, because I need it to be cold. And if you cannot handle any of this, then you just go outside. I mean, that's where you were supposed to be anyway, right? So don't complain. Terms and agreement were already being laid out. No! Left, right. Oh shit, I burst too late. Wait, how did he die? Someone not dead? Oh my god, what the hell was that? AC is on 24/7. Yeah. Whenever I'm awake and I'm sitting here to play and stream, it's always on. Yeah. Dude, we got 2 PCs in the room. Yeah, it's very. It's kind of warm in here. Okay, 1 GCD, 1 GCD. Okay, why is this main tank over here? Why am I getting cut off position? Up, down. Wait, he's still not going to... Wait, what? I did 0 GCD burst, man, but I don't know how. How can I hot while prepping that Suiton at the beginning? I don't know. Bro, I have to do my movement different. Up, down. Dude, why is this main tank with me? I don't have positionals. I have to use True North every single time. Oh fuck. I don't have free positionals. Why is the main tank at south? I'm I'm not defamation. I'm clone. I thought I'm defamation and Danny again. My guys, I'm looking outward and my phone shoots them. You see it? You guys see it? My character is looking outward and my clone shooting there. Yeah. My character was looking outwards and my clone shoot behind me. That cone shot up from my butt. Taco Bell, bro, I don't even know how that shot to the front. Ah. Up, down. Yeah, it needs to be one city. Oh god, I can't get flanked here. Yeah, shit, why do I use the Bava? No! No! I hit the cone! I prefer deformation! It's so difficult to do 2 mini TM while run to the cone. I like to do the cone outwards, yeah. I don't care about shooting through the boss. I don't like it. I think it's too risky for no reason. Yay, alpha male! No need to do mechanics. Be careful when you run back, don't hit it. Shit, I forgot to write on. Holy shit, that do so much damage. What the fuck? I don't know whether I can feint that and whether it will come back during Meteor. Maybe I should try. Okay, memory game. I hate doing the JP strat, so wish me luck. Inter first. So I'm one first later. B. B means stick. B or tree. B or tree. A. B or tree deformation. B or tree deformation. Shit. Tree. Out tree. I am fourth deformation. Fourth deformation. God damn it, I forgot to write on it. Stack first, fourth deformation. Two later, right? Two later. Oh, there's a rock here. I keep forgetting about the rock. Okay, I'm in position though. I will bait it. Yeah, nice. Fuck, man. Whenever I get knocked over, I always forgot about the rock because I don't know where the rock is. Next time when I get knocked over, first thing to do first go under the boss. Yeah. Yeah, first thing you do next time when you get knocked over, go under the boss every single time. Okay, next is A. Is there really no way to uptime this? Nah, I don't. I think it's a little bit high. Oh! Yeah, I think it's very, very high. My friend told me you only need 2 people in the stack. 2 people in the stack? What do you mean 2 people in the stack? Which stack? Oh, you mean the left-right stack? You can technically 3-man it. If you can 3-man it, that means it's not a full 4-man body check, right? That means that you can mitigate it. Like if you are like, you know, you super shield it, deploy tactics, I think you can 2-man it, yeah. It's so hard to remember. Yeah, that's why you make a macro. Okay. I try to do it without macro. I can do it without macro. But then when I have to go to static, and then go to PM, and then go to JPPM, I'm just like, bro, there's no way I remember 3 different ways. So I just decided to just make a macro. If you make the initial macro for the setup, you don't need to remember much. Yeah, you don't have to remember much. One thing I think is more important to remember is that if you are the win and you get knocked over, okay, either you also remember what the other side Earth is, which is obviously, in my opinion, irrelevant, right? Just remember that when you get knocked over platform, you just have to stand near the bottom. Yeah. I think that is more important to remember. Man, I love it that standing either side work. So chill. Yeah, just do the macro. Macro for the initial setup. After the initial setup, it's in your macro, you are chilling. Fuck man, I burst late man. The countdown is so early. I don't know whether I can get this 2 minutes before. Oh god, and I got a stack. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard. That's what she said. Fuck man, yup, very bad. Chill, very bad. I lost all my true north because the main tank's on my side. And then I burst late. So my CDs are weird. Bro, why is this thing out of range? Ah! Nah, I can't get it. There's no way. There's no way. I need to send everything like. We are dead. We are just dead. Oh, nice. Holy fuck, that tank buster just destroyed him. He ate complete shit there. In the... One later, I need to take C or 4 AoE. 1-2 later. Far guy is 1-2. C or 4 AoE. Stack first and then deformation. I am D side. Bruh, this is so difficult to do my 2-minute here. Bro, you shot me! Where's my beta? Dude, that guy just shot everyone. That guy just shot the Doom through the whole party. You shot it, you cleanse it. That's the law. You shot it, you cleanse it. Oh, 1 MA Ion? They are nerfing the dungeon again? MC Soft, what a little bitch. Yeah, Navi Dungeon again putting hard mode. Dude, Eugene, I cannot believe you got a cave already. Holy shit. How did you already get a cave? That's insane. Where is your luck gonna end? Also, why is the Black Mage Earth guy standing so far away? Isn't he supposed to stand on max melee distance so the Earth shoot him? I mean, I guess he died and everything is already off, right? Yay! Finally, you are tanking! Holy shit! Never mind, he's back tanking, but it's okay. Here at least I got. How am I still KFC chicken. Rina! Hey, poor Rina. Akirameru na! Was it just a one-off? Any fire? Okay, here I will tune off so it's okay. Holy shit, we did it clean. Yo, wanna take bets, Eugene? After they implement the hard mode, 2 days later they're gonna nerf it. Defamation! Okay, I need to do this before I go out. Bro! Bro! What the fuck? Why did he take my defamation? I am pretty sure that side was mine. That was the first defamation on the left. That was mine. The bell tolls, I am pretty sure that was mine. Yeah. I saw the defamation Andy, Danny, and I need to take the defamation on the left side. I mean, he needed a defamation, right? But he didn't go to the right side. He's the right side. Yoink! And he's so specific trying to get it also. You guys are not doing some like counterclockwise shenanigans, right? These are Yeezy's friends, so maybe they are doing something different that I don't know. Now I am torn. Yeah, I just play safe there. I don't want to shoot through the. I don't want to shoot through the party. I don't like it. Shoot through the boss is cringe. The AoE also make it very hard to see the boss direction also. Very specific as far as possible. Don't turn. How did we die there? Wait, how did we die there? I even have my shit sheath. How did that thing one-shot me? I know that thing hurts a lot. That's why I put a shit sheath. But I died with the shit sheath. What the fuck? Is there like some additional mechanic there that I don't know of? You were late to eat it, dude. All three of us are there. That is not ours. I mean, the Dark Knight said he's bad, so I guess he took it late. Wait, he take it late, we will die? If one guy take it late, we will die. Why would we die though? Yeah, why are we the one that died though? Oh, the three of us didn't take. Okay, that's not the mini's problem then. Yeah, the mini don't pop it. Ain't no way you want a mini to pop it. Yeah, that's a range thingy. I need pause. Dude, why is that a... JP do left, right? Or right? Shit, I don't know. I don't remember. See, this is why I don't like to shoot at the front. Yeah, this is why I don't like to shoot the front. I don't like to shoot through boss. Bruh. But damage also that really, yeah, that means the ring didn't pop in time. Yeah, I was there already. I was there, shit shift, ready to pop already. But melee don't pop that. There's no way you want a melee to pop that. At least I never seen a melee pop that. So. Nice. Teleport straight to my face. Do not bother. Making my own weak aura manual. Reminding myself. Do not bother. See, you don't need a checkbox for that. I am defamation. I swear to God, if the black mage steal this from me again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah, this outworks good. No, dude, some of these turns I can't predict, man. Dude, I don't have any more tune up. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? What can I do here? Press not. The positionals are so fun, man. Yeah, positionals are so fun, man. The mechanic is so cool, but positionals are so much fun, man. Same here, man. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, positioning is so fun. Brah! Oh, my trip, we did a trip is so drifted because of that deformation. It's gonna be even worse later. How do you know? D or 1? D or 1? D or 1 stack? Stack the easy one, right? Bro! Dude! That is not me. I triple check the macro. I triple check the macro. Yeah, I triple check. I needed to take D or 1 stack. Now I don't even know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't even know what's gonna happen now. Yeah. I need to stack. Yeah, I need to take stack. That guy just yoinked it from me. Look. That's the macro. Right? I need to take D or 1 stack. That guy just yoinked it. My clone is number 1. I need to take D or 1 stack. 2. Just press the macro. You guys make the macro. Yeah, right here. I got proof. I didn't even alter this. I copied this from the website. Yeah. D or 1 stack. D or 1 stack. The Lala pressed the macro and took the wrong tether. I don't even know whether he knows, by the way. Yeah, all these fucking Lalas, man. This is the second time a Lala took my tether, by the way. Yeah, Lala yoinking my tethers again. This is what I mean, man. This is their friend group, right? Are they doing like a different strat? Maybe they are doing a different strat, you know? He has a marker. Wait, so he took the wrong one. He's supposed to take the deformation, right? Tells you how bad the beginning swap is for this strat. The strat is good, but I don't know why they are doing double, triple. Oh god, they are doing double, triples. They are doing double, triple swapping for no reason. Yeah. And that is like the 4th time the scholar failed to bait that mechanic also, by the way. Yeah, this opening mechanic, this guy bait wrong the 4th time already. No, it's not the black mage. I think, wait, is it the black mage? No, I thought it was the scholar that took my tether for the last one. Was it the black mage? Bro, if it's the black mage, dude, this black mage have no idea what he's doing for idyllic dream. I thought it was the scholar. Oh, it's the black mage. Yo, this black mage has no idea what he's doing. Yeah. This black mage has failed idyllic dream like 3 times already. When he was doing the Nian Fa Thunder bait, dude, he's standing so far away as if he's doing Nukimaru. Dude, I think this guy is doing Nukimaru. I think he's doing Nukimaru. Dude, that means we might never clear this fight. There's no shot. When he was doing the towers also, right? When he had the earth debuff, he did it like he was doing Nukimaru. He was not doing Hidiru. You might have to ask him after this pull. Because he also took the wrong tether here, by the way. But I mean, Nukimaru is the same strat. I don't know how he took the wrong tether here. Ooh, this is gonna be a bad one. The up, I hate it. I hate getting the stack. Getting the stack and do a 2-minute dash as ninja with like, you know, trick and dream within the dream is so fucking difficult. You have to run through the boss. You can't get caught in between. Like Cone is okay. Cone at least you just go outside, you know? Yeah, now my shit is very distant. See, the crazy thing is I don't think he knows. Because he himself never like asked, oh, did you take the wrong one, and then people can correct him, you know? He didn't say anything. He didn't even say that it was his fault, that he took the wrong one, so he's like, I don't think he knows. Do not bother. How do you know? Hey, press A macro. I am taking A or 2 stack. And I am the B team. Okay, my partner is not a black mage. Bar guy 1-2. Deformation first. I saw the black mage with a defamation marker. I'm very, very scared now. Oh man, I'm not gonna get this one off, I don't think. Thank God it's actually not that fast. Thank God it's not that fast. Okay, I think I am win. Go under the boss first. I hope the sting is okay. Okay, nice. Okay, far guy is 1-2 safe. Okay, this 1-2 safe. I can't hit the boss. Want to save. AC save. See, like, it's very easy to remember. But am I gonna do that every single time in different data center? Fuck no. I'm just gonna press the macro and then I can focus on the boys, you know? If I don't press the macro, I don't remember so many things. Like the macro, eliminating the setup is so important. Okay, now I don't know whether we got enough damage. I hope we do. Seven, 4.7. I'm not gonna get the last 1 minute. Yeah, even though I burst, nah, it's gonna be very difficult. Dude, ninja 1 minute is too difficult already. You really cannot delay. And your 1 minute happens during the first clone mechanic. And then after that, the second one happened during the first deformation. It's just way too hard, man. Yeah, like you see, I'm supposed to have one more 1 minute here, but it's way too difficult. Way too difficult to get it. That's why I don't think ninja should do 0 GCD. Yeah, it's very difficult to pull off. I mean, and even though you got gear, you're not gonna get that 1 minute anyway. So you might as well just 2 minutes properly, right? 2 minutes during the stack at the first clone, and then 2 minutes after the send it, whatever, right? And then do a proper 2 minute here, you know? Oh, a Reaper. Oh, a Reaper. I want a Reaper. What are we passing? Everything but the weapon, right? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, are we rolling or not rolling? Or you guys actually paying him so that he can leave and then we roll? Wait, are we rolling or not? Easy. Easy. Are we rolling or no? Or did you guys just put it so that he leave? Because these guys are saying that we are rolling normal weapon first. No, we are not rolling normal. We are rolling weapon coffer first. Okay, so am I rolling this? Yes. Well, thanks for the weapon coffer. God damn it! Dude, how do I roll loose with an 86? Okay, that is because I didn't want it enough. No. That is my fault. Because I thought that this coffer is not meant to be rolled. That's why I didn't have the intention to win it. Because I didn't know it was mine. But I did have the intention to get this. And I said I wanted it. God damn it! You know what? What I really wanted is dancing green. Yeah. What I really wanted was dancing green. Yeah. This is what I really wanted. Losing to a 99? Nah. Yeah, see, I really wanted that. Nice, I got it. Roll the Reaper weapon for Ultimate. You think I'm actually gonna play Reaper in Ultimate? You are out of your goddamn mind. Playing Reaper in Ultimate? Dude, that's like, bro, it's not April yet, man. You need to make that joke in April, right before the Ultimate. That would have been funny. Reaper for Ultimate. Yay! Bro, this black mage is such a trap. Holy fuck. This black mage is such a trap. You know what is my favorite? Is that he used the macro, he marked himself for defamation, and he still grabbed the stack. I was like, oh, the black mage weapon won the coffer? Nice. That's crazy. He marked, so he pressed the macro, he could have read it, he even included the macro marker. I removed it, right? He even included the macro. Actually, I should put it on, just in case I forgot. But after seeing the black mage have the marker on and he still take the wrong one, that's insane. That actually blew my mind. Okay, now that we clear all four, we need to join Merc. It's always turn 3, right? Turn 1, turn 2, I don't think people are paying for pages anymore, right? It's always turn 3, right? Dude, 506 PF? How am I gonna scroll through this? Dude, I can't scroll through this. I need to filter. I have to filter. Okay, usually turn 3 is the one that people need desperate. Dude, did you guys see how bad turn 3? Do you guys know turn 3 is a static killer? Do you know how many groups have disbanded turn 3? Do you know how many people are struggling turn 3 clears and even their re-clears? It's pretty bad. I think that's a Twitter thread. Let me find. Wait, where did I see it? Someone posted something. There is like a Twitter thread and video about it. Is it in my Discord? Oh. We need to slow this down. See you next week. Dude, every week, man, every week I go into this fight, I'm like, progress count 315, time spent progressing 26 hours. Holy shit. Iron Fist, the diamond. Dance of Domination Trophy, new norm. Dude, I don't, okay, personally speaking, real talk, I don't like this being new north. I don't like it. I think this being new north is way easier. Instant identify. The open spot being new north actually is better. Finding this one line, bro, you might as well find 2 gaps. You know? Based on my huge sample size of 3 PF for M11's flatliner proc on where to put the non-tether marker, which side? Inner corner. Are you on? Outer corner. Okay, has Eddie decided which? Now this is week 3 already. Have they finally decided in or out? Still no? Okay. So it's based on PF basis. Yeah, there's also a middle one, yeah. Yeah, this PF got the most. More 11 PF than 9, 10, and 12 combined on Aether. Holy. I just cleared M11 in Party Finder. Here's how. Wake up at 4 AM every day. I practice my Viper rotation every day. Consistency is king. I RMT 210 million gil. Execute. If I can do it, you can too. Follow me for more raiding advice. Bait 3 paddles in pairs along the wall. Data stretch. Can confirm heading in one of my 11. Didi is reportedly missing from Breeze. What does he has to do with? What does he has to do with M11? Oh, dude, Orbital is also... Dude, Orbital in week 1 was impossible, man. Orbital in week 1 and week 2 was impossible. Like, Hector put out a really damn good guide, but even then, people can't execute it in week 1, week 2. I think it's a lot better now, but fuck, man, week 1, week 2 is insane. Like, week 1 and week 2, this mechanic will end the run. Yeah, in week 1 and week 2, when people are not fully versed in this uptime, 1 hit, 1 death, 1 damage down, it's over. Like, you gotta pray 2 times that nothing happened in this mechanic, man. Yeah. You have to pray 2 times. Yeah. This uptime is good. Yeah. I mean, even when this video came out, right, it took people 2 weeks to learn it. Yeah. Fuck this AI generated S5. How I feel when everyone is calling M11 AI generated Israel propaganda. Never mind, I'm fighting with a physical race. Shut the fuck up. What? M11S made my static disband. Just enrage. M11S 1%. Bro, when I saw this mechanic, right, I tell myself, right, there has to be an uptime. There has to be a way to put the tether in a way that it can be uptime. After 3 weeks, I think the answer is no. There's no such thing. Yeah. There's no such thing. M11S got people posting job application. 500k per hour plus 3 mil per hour per pool of Eclipse Stampede proc. Arena Split proc is Arena Split proc. Eclipse proc is Arena Split proc. And Rage is Arena Split proc. Clear is Arena Split proc. Just about the end of week 2, biggest war for people is M11 is still the DPS check. About 23,000 characters stuck at less than 5% and Rage. Holy fuck. See you next week. Hey, he's the champion of the Arcadia, guys. Show him the respect. Okay? I think it's a great fight. I think this guy is the last boss of this raid here. It's not Lindworm. Lindworm is a one-time only. You do Lindworm one time, the tier is over. This guy, every week, is a war, okay? Yeah, this guy is the main boss of this tier. Yeah. All hail the king. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Fuck, man, I'm gonna have the YouTube thingy below. Okay. This guy is the actual final raid boss this tier. Lindworm is just there for the one-time clear experience. The Tyrant, our king, is the boss. All hail the king. Long live the king. Honestly, fuck the king. Okay. Tyrang. Wait, did I type Ty? Wait, did I misspell? Oh, fuck it, bro. Come on, man. Do you think I need a PhD in English or major in English to make a tweet post? No, man. If I need a brain cell, I wouldn't be on Twitter. People on Twitter have no brain cell anyway. Shut the fuck up, man. You guys are crazy. Dude, it's just one letter. Dude, the whole entire tweet is typed properly. One wrong spelling error, you're gonna give me shit? But are you guys like for real? It's only one letter off. Okay, where's my mud party? How many M? Okay. How can I see how many M? I want to see it. Do you guys think M11 has the most PF? Oh! Another tweet. Dude, 240. Holy shit. The Tyrant. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna ban you, Axel. I'm gonna ban you. It's not funny, okay? It's not funny. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Guys, 240. 45. Oh, that's all written. 204. Okay, 240 PF. Surely there is a mug. 100% there's a mug. Dude, and this is filtering ninja. Dude, I want to try Viper. I want to play Viper. Yeah, I want to try Viper. Okay. Looking for Merc. Page run Merc. I will take a tanner. 10 mil Merc run. 10 mil page Merc run. Okay, I shouldn't put practice, right? I should put... Fuck, man, we need to filter this. Too much PF already. Wow, no Merc party? Is it too early? has almost 2,000 people if they are all feel stuck there. $37 enraged party looking for Viper. Yeah, maybe it's Friday. That's why the Merc party haven't come out, you know? Yeah. Okay, okay. What about turn 4? Let me check turn 4. Oh, oh no. I'll play Viper, man. I'll try Viper. Yeah, I want to try Viper. Okay. Yeah. Try some Viper. Haven't played Viper. Haven't played Viper this tier. How is NA looking like? I don't mind going NA to do some PF. Yeah, now that I'm done already. Like, Sasuke only need to get 2 days of expert. No, he caught D2. I will try D1. Okay, I will try D1. I mean, what's the difference? No difference, right? Just left side, right? Yeah, it's just left side, right? Every mechanic, I still gotta do what it is, right? Left side, okay. Yeah, waifu is M12. Actually wanted to stream earlier to help waifu clear M11, but then just as I was about to load up my stream, waifu is like, yay! I'm like, oh. Then waifu, again, whenever she clear M11, she's lazy, she will go to nap. And I'm just like, okay, I'll go nap also. Then we both go nap. How does JP do? JP do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I'm on my way. I wanna get some mac and cheese. Oh, not yet. No pots. Nah, we don't need pots. This is a PF. This is a clear party. I am here. Oh shit. Forgot my numlock. Okay, I never played Viper before. I have never played Viper before. This is my first Viper. Oh, he's omnidirectional here. Where's number 3 going? D1, left side. Bro, give me space. Dude, I'm gonna trap. I'm telling you right now. Actually, I don't even need to run that far, by the way. Yeah, actually, I don't need to run that far. I can just go to where he spawned. The Tattle was trash. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Why is number 3 there? Left side, left side, left side, left side, left side. I'm left now, I'm left now. Left side, left side, left side. Left side. Okay, these 2 minutes suck because I need to refresh my buff before I can burst. Yeah, that means this 2 minutes is late. Okay, I like the JP voice of Deep Blue. He sounds way better in JP. Hey! Leave some for me. Let's do this together, bro. Like, that is so fake. That is like so forced. The JP one is pretty good. Dude, the JP red hot is so fucking hot though. Ooh, you guys get what I mean? Oh my god, this doesn't matter what job you play, it just sucks. Wait, white. Bro! Can I cleave them? Oh shit, I forgot to fade. Okay, so maybe my gauge is more important save for cleaving than actually doing my normal 2 minutes, I guess. Bro! You hit that as a caster, which one? I like how we both double, triple adjusted. I forgot this is not NA, you know? Yeah, this is JP, I should never adjust. Yeah, I should never adjust, let him adjust. Yeah, I forgot this is not NA. JP, I never adjust. I'm pretty sure I'm the one in the middle. That's why I went, the moment I saw the dancer come over, I'm like, okay, I'm the middle. I don't know why he adjusted. He's in his right spot. I don't know why he adjusted. This is what I meant, right? If you know that you are correct, then stay. Range is inside. I know range is inside. Right, that's why the moment he came over, I go to the middle. I don't know why he moved back. Yeah, they do 3-1, yeah. 3-1 is better. You don't want to do 2-2 because 2-2 there's a chance that you can blast the people on the other side. Can we have this? With that. It's not loading. 2-2 is garbage. 2-2 is not bad. It's just that, I mean, 2-2, there's nothing wrong with 2-2, but the thing is, If the guy on the opposite side lean towards there or walk there for whatever reason, then he's dead. Right, but otherwise 2-2 is okay. Like we did 2-2 on Frog, there was no problem. It's just that every randomly now and then there's just one guy that will walk out of position and then get blasted by the after wave, right? Why am I running? Why am I running? I'm a Viper. I got... Dude, why am I running? I'm a Viper, man! Running is for plebs. Healers, please move faster. Move it for us. Dude, I'm so used to left side. Right side, I need to go left. Highlight my stake, fucking rare, fucking rare. Spread. Oh, right side, right side, right side. Did I go to the wrong place earlier? Yeah, these 2 minutes is delayed, man. For me. Oh! That flank, man. Dragoon. The Dragoon trying to get the flank. God damn it, I'm stretching my head. No! Okay, I have to use a Vice Winder there. Yeah, I have to use the Vice Winder there. Man, he's so cool, man. Dude, even my off-G City standing at that ridge is LOS! What the shit is this game, man? What am I gonna do? What, bro? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna install an add-on that will let me not get LOS. Yeah. Bro, the tank is right in the middle. Bro. Luckily, I'm a Viper. Bro, bring them together so that we can cleave. Holy fuck, man. Park. Bro! Suddenly I wanna be. Benedict should get his license revoked? Dude, I think he straight up forgot. I think he straight up forgot he was tanking water. Yeah, I think he straight up forgot he was tanking water. That was a clean kill, by the way. Yeah, that was very, very clean. Okay, I don't like this normal opener already. I will not do it again. Am I in the wrong spot? No, right? Yeah, that's correct, right? Yeah, normal openers suck. This is FRU opener fight. Man, Viper, I love Viper dash also. You can stick to the boss. Shukuchi got one step. Like you have to do one step too much. And also Shukuchi teleports a little bit slower. I mean, it used to be even slower before. Yeah, I need to refresh my path here, right? Yeah. Now I can't because I didn't. Yeah, because of the opening. This is definitely a FRU opener fight, I think. Then here I can also put a Vice Winder before they disappear also, right? Yeah. This is a Vice Winder opener fight, I think. The dancer almost died, his scholar didn't shield him. This is a clear party, man, so... Oh, one thing I need from Xeno, man. I need the combo breaker add-on. If you guys see Xeno, right? Xeno have a combo breaker add-on that will tell him like when combo is gonna end. I need that. Very handy, I think. Bro, this OG suck. Specifically this fate. No, I should have used my awaken. I should use it here. We are doing line, right, JP? Melee bait third, right? Do you bring them together so we can clean? I got you guys! Ah! This is what clear party looks like. This dancer doesn't know what he's doing. This is what clear party looks like. Melee 4th to bait in JP, I don't know. Just now when I look at the other time do it, the raid mage baited 4th. Yeah. That's why I assume that range bait 4th. Yeah, just now on the other side, it was the raid mage baiting 4th. Even a clear party is better than that, to be honest. Dude, bro, how did the other side die so badly? Holy fuck. Dude, there's a lot of people in that group that is like, that's a clear party? That's crazy. Okay, back to finding Merc. Let me see whether any Merc. Fuck, man, they are paying so much for loot, man. Yeah, 20 million. Surely someone wants a page, man. Surely someone wants a page. Surely someone wants a page before the weekend, you know? And then pay some money. Okay, turn 1 is really, really bad. If I can, I want to avoid turn 1. Turn 1 is very boring. Yeah. But I would say turn 1 is so boring because of how good turn 2, 3, 4 is. You know what I mean? It's not like turn 1 is boring because it's a bad fight. I think this turn 1 is just a turn 1. There's nothing special to it. It's just a turn 1. You know? But 2, 3, and 4 is so much fun that why would I do 1? You know? You know what I mean? Simple tweaks plugin. Okay, nice. They got perfect D2 position for me. We got some great turn 1 for a while now, and this turn 1 is so... Yo, dude, I can't load the 7 TV emote. I don't know why. Yo, Game 8 still doesn't have phase 2? Game 8 still doesn't have phase 2. Black Cat was really good, man. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. I thought I joined the 2 chairs. Yeah, Black Cat is the best turn 1 this tier. I'm sorry, this entire raid here. Yeah, Black Cat is the best one. I don't even remember what was cruiserweight. What was cruiserweight turn 1 again? Oh, Dancing Green. Okay, Dancing Green is okay. I mean, Dancing Green at least is fun and unique, right? But I think this time, yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, it's normal. It's whatever. I would say it. This M9 is at best an EX12. Yeah, at best. The Wolf first took 2 pulls to clear, man. We took 7. Minus all the DDoS thingy, right? We took 7 pulls to clear.
Oh my fucking god.
Where are you going? Luckily, I'm a Viper. Viper Nation. Oh god. Range, please put it out faster. I'm in physical pain right now. This tier is very fun to optimize, but this tier relies so much on tank movement. As a melee, there's so much things you can do here, but if the tanks are like then it becomes like not fun. Oh, I'm D2. Oh shit, I'm D2 this time. Unbelievable! Yeah, these 2 minutes very scuffed. These 2 minutes very late. Because of the rebuff. Let's do this together, bro. Bring back Endwalker boss hitboxes? No. No, fuck no. That's why Endwalker was so boring, man. This is what makes fight fun. All this movement, big movement is what makes fight fun. Now, this 8-figure serve, no, it's not it. Look, I'm out of range. And I'm still LOS. No, this is not okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong group. See, if the tank don't pull together, my entire awaken is dog shit. Yeah, this fight needs to be a static. You want to pass this fight, it needs to be a static. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you see, bro, the tanks don't pull everything together. Okay, I can see it. It's a tank fight, man. Tanks don't do it, we can't get it. Yeah, dude. Oh my god! That do so much damage. Yeah, this is really bad. The tanks are not bringing them together. Very, very sad, man. Finally, some cleavage. Always stand in the middle, guys. Always stand in the middle and confirm it's not you, then go to the safe side. Like after they finish, always go to the middle. Yeah, make it easy for yourself. Make it easy to see. See, now this guy is out of position. See, now he's scrambling. You don't want to be him. Always go back to the middle every single time to make sure it's not you. Always assume it's you. Never assume it's not you. Oh, somebody hit it. Did the raid, first raid not hit or first blue hit? I did the first blue hit. It might be the first blue hit. So when you are doing the first one, right? The first guy needs to be like almost across. It's a V shape, right? Almost across, and then the other one is like side of the marker. Like they will spawn here, right? They will spawn here, right? First one is on the marker, the second one is like beside. It's tied. The first one is always tied, but it's okay. Yeah, I think the first one means yeah. But they will try to adjust for the other guy. But yeah. Always go in between. Always go under the ball. Every each way. Now you are a caster, sure. But dude, if you're a caster and you gamble and you lose, you have to travel all across, right? It's just bad habit, right? Why? Who teach you this? What did we ever do to you? Why do you hate us so much? Healer, please pull it out, man. Fuck you and your 1 GCD, man. Oh, I got all my GCD, guys. I got all my GCD. Yeah, Melee just lost one. I need to calm down. I'm playing on JP. I need to be nice. Because all this yowling that I do, it could be a Japanese girl. I don't want them to hate me when I go to FanFest. I need to be nice. And he's a tank. Japanese girls love to play tank. But they usually play paladin. So we should be okay. Yeah, this is definitely the right rotation. Okay, okay, I am fire guy this time. I am fire guy, I am fire guy. We got so lucky we didn't get Protean, man. One City at least. Nah, nice. I think, guys, I think the water team is dead. Why the tank pull so far? I have no idea. Yo, Zeno, what up, man? Yo, Zeno. What is NA using for phase 2 M12? Is it decided? Is it locked in already? Which one do I have to learn? Mac and cheese. Here comes another old man, you know. Okay, Zeno, can our static do this bait? This bait is just way better. This bait is just way better. Yeah. Bro, it's so much simpler. Okay, don't do what this tank do, obviously. What is wrong with this tank? Luckily, I'm playing a Viper, so I don't really care. If I'm playing a Ninja, I would have voted abandoned. I'm gonna stay in there longer. If you wanna stay in there so long, I'm gonna stay in there. If I get a bleed, you better kill me. I'm group 2, I'm group 2, I'm group 2. Bro, fucking Lalapel! Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I shouldn't double here. Can I cleave here? Come on, get him together. Let me cleave a bit. Come on. Come on. No! Okay, I cannot do that. I dropped my buff. That is not worth it. Yeah, that is not worth it. I hate this shit so much. They'll bring them together. Oh, okay. Oh, I can hit it. Thank God. Drop combo. Yo, Zeno, what is the add-on you use to show combo timer? Thank you, healer. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Okay, so the timing. Why can't the Dark Knight be my tank? If my tank is the Dark Knight, he would have went out to Narnia. I would have appreciated that. Run, samurai! He did. Oh god, we might have to. I don't know whether he'll save it. That's why I always say, after the wave finish, always go under the thing. Shortest distance, always shortest distance. Yeah, you see, you are late, you gotta run far. Shortest distance, always go back to the middle. Oh, we did it. If you are a caster, try to slide cast under also. Brother, I have to use all my uncoiled fury for unnecessary stuff. Okay, that's pretty fucking bad. Dude, did he just provoke that thing? I have never seen that happen in my life. I have never seen that. I have never seen that. I have never seen the boss move that. Yeah, I've never seen him. I assume you just provoke, right? If deep blue is here, you just provoke, right? On Split Arena, is it possible to have melee on one side and range on the other side? I think yes, because it's roll based, but now the problem is, how are you gonna fit one tank and two melee for the Protean? Yeah. And then on the flip side, right? One of the range have to be melee or Protean bait, right? So then why would you put two range on one side? You guys want to know what's the crazy thing? The very first fire battle, the paladin pulled it all the way out, right? You want to know who said something about please put it nearer to the wall? You want to know who said it? It was a healer. But I think the healer is also saying the paddle during the split. No, you can get uptime regardless. Oh, you mean like no, you can get uptime regardless because the fire guy is always in the middle. Yeah. You can just swap target. Dude, I don't expect M2 to be so hard, man. Holy fuck. This shit is impossible. Yo, Zeno, did you see this? 215. M3. Man, no money, man. No money pre-weekend. Only loot. Only loot. No page. No more page, Merc. M2 must be hard because M1 is easy. True. Let me eat my dinner real quick. How many PF is elemental? Bro, what does it matter? No one cares about elemental anymore. Elemental is like primal and crystal. Nobody rate in that anymore. Why would you care how many PF is in elemental? Yeah. Why do you care? Why do you care how many PF light have? Every data center have one that everybody goes to, period. I mean, if it's congested, you have got no choice, right? If it's congested, you fucked up. How are you not? How did you not transfer before prime time? That's on you, man. Like, you know, anybody who is still asking, right? Why does Chaos not have PF? Why does Primal not have PF? Why does Crystal not have PF? And now, why does Elemental not have PF? You guys are like, your girlfriend broke up with you 5 years ago, and today you are still asking that question. Bro, just fucking move on, man. Everybody moved on already. That's why everybody go to Aether, everybody go to Mana, everybody go to Light. Oh my god, revive Chaos, bro. The breakup already happened. She's not coming back. Deal with it. Why are you still asking when she's gonna call you? She's never gonna call you. No one ignore it. It was yeah. Yoshi P already said it already. This data center travel thingy is not meant to be even there in the first place. They split the data center up to 3 and 4 for a reason, because they don't want congestion. But they also realize that it would be nice if they come up with a system that you can go and play with anyone in the same region. So you can make even more static, you can join even more static, you can play with other friends. It's gonna be more fun for you. Yet people don't look at that as a... People don't look at how the pros outweigh the cons. The cons is literally you have to click an extra button at the menu screen to go to another data center. And the con would be, I cannot sell items, I cannot use my FC buffs, woohoo. But dude, you gain more than that. You don't have to pay $18 to transfer. You don't need to have 3 characters on 3 NA data center. All you need now is 1. You don't have to transfer every time you find a static in another data center. People don't see that. People is just complaining to Yoshi P like, oh, why did you make it like that? Why is there no UI for it? Why can't I use my FC? And Yoshi P was pissed. Yoshi P was like, oh, I didn't know that is considered a problem. I thought I make it this like that so that everybody can have fun around the entire region. Well, if that's the case, I think the easiest solution is just go back to what it was. I'm gonna close it up, and you guys just don't go to any data center, and you guys just play in your data center, right? And then people is like, huh? Like, what do you guys expect? What the fuck do you guys want? The fact that people ask that question, you are so entitled when you ask that question. Is crazy. They created this technology. It's so fucking awesome, and people still think it's bad. You guys are fucking entitled pricks, man. Anybody who think about it, anybody who asks that question at media tour, you are fucking entitled. And you pissed him off. The craziest part is that you pissed him off. You know why? I'm not sure whether you guys noticed this. Have you guys noticed that all data center is being congested very easily now, even though it's not congested? Player base is smaller than in Endwalker. But have you guys realized that your data center has been restricted movement earlier? And even with lesser people this time, have you guys noticed that? Because you pissed him off. He intentionally set the limit so low right now so that for those people that didn't travel, and because the limit is so low, that means that some of you are kind of forced to still stay in Primal or Crystal to raid. Because that's what you guys want. You guys don't want to travel. You guys think it's bad. So now he put a restriction lower so that some of you cannot travel and you guys have to make PF in your own data center, which is what you want. Oh my god, I can't go to Ada. Oh, my Primal PF is so little. What the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you exactly want? Yeah, the fake cube, exactly. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think that the next step is to make a cross data center tab, like how they have world. I mean, honestly speaking, just take away the world. Who cares? Right? Right? I mean, yes, there are some content that is still considered world, like Fates, okay, blah blah blah, whatever, right? But the next step they definitely can do is that. But dude, this outweighs all the cons, man. These pros outweigh all the cons, man. Playing less character, not missing out on, like, you know, a data center having better PF. Now it's all consolidated. Everybody wins. The only inconvenience is your fucking summoning bell and your FC buff. Holy shit, man. You think that's a problem? I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it. I'm not saying that they shouldn't make a cross data center tab. But dude, see? Waifu is playing Final Fantasy 14. Now I have to take out my dishes. God damn it. See, I can complain too. You guys want to complain and nothing, I can complain too. Not being able to gather time nodes sucks ass. That's my main complaint. If you want to gather stuff, then go back to your server and gather stuff. Oh, but I wanna raid and gather stuff at the same time. You can only, bro, you can only have either the burger or the rice, man. You can't have both. Yeah. What is the saying? You can't have the cake. Wait, what was it say? What is the saying? What is the saying about the cake? You can't have the cake and eat it too. Oh, why though? Actually, why not? Wait. Actually, why not? Why can't I have the cake and eat it too? I mean, isn't that the reason why I have the cake? I want that cake so that I can eat it, right? If you eat the cake, you won't have it after you are done eating. Oh. Wait, then why would you even want the cake and not eat it in the first place? Wait, that saying doesn't make sense. So why would I want the cake if my intention is not to eat it? Then what's the point of having the cake? For decoration? How about for your mom? Are the server physically located in the same location? In NA, yes. In China, no. That's why in China, data travel cannot be done in the menu. In China, data travel has to be done on a separate website. And then you have to apply for the travel on a separate website, and then they transfer your character via like a third-party request. You cannot do it just on the menu. Yeah. In China, all 4 or 5 data center is separate location. China hates it. Now, I don't blame the Chinese to hate it. Okay, see, that's the difference. In NA and EU, people hate the data travel because they cannot have access to literally pointless features. Aside from maybe gathering stuff. I don't know about the gathering part, okay? Okay, but in China, people really hate it. Because in China, for you to travel, data travel, you have to actually apply online, you have to log in, you have to do a whole separate process, and then you have to do it again when you come back. Yeah, so a lot of people go and don't come back because it's too troublesome. You know what? You know, like I always say, right? You know, some people is always like saying that, oh, pressing one extra button is not a big deal. Try pressing that one extra button 1,000 times. Now it becomes a big deal. Now you don't want to press the button anymore. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how sometimes it's not that inconvenient, but if the inconvenience is for 1,000 times, it becomes a problem, right? So people don't want to come back anymore. You know, so yeah. No, it's not. It's not dangerous. I'm saying it's a third-party site. I'm not saying that it's a third-party handler. It's a third-party site, but it's managed by Square Enix. I mean, they are Square Enix. They are China team. You log into Lordstone, you key in your login data. It's literally, it's just an extra service, an extra website. It's like a mock station that they make, basically. Yeah. It's like a mock station, another... Like, why is mock station away from Square Enix? It used to be together, right? It used to be, you know, mock station and Square Enix account used to be together, right? They make mock station like a third-party website right now, right? It's just one more step, right? So China's data travel is something like mock station. It's just another site that you log in and, you know, do your character transfer. It's not like handled by Jimmy from Blizzard, you know what I mean? No, not that. Not that type of third party. How long does that take? I mean, for me, when I applied the data center travel, it's only like 3 minutes work. But I'm not gonna do that 3 minutes work every single time, right? I can do that for the first 50 times, you know? I'm not gonna do it for the next 500 times, right? You know what I mean? So a lot of people, when they do that, they just like stay there. So people don't come back anymore. Yeah, like we are not even talking about, oh, let me go back to my data center and sell stuff. You can do that in NA very easily. Yeah, people still complain, right? You go to the menu, you click OK, let it travel, OK, you log back in, right? Very easy, right? But in China, it's like you have to go to the website, you know, enter your details in and out, right? And then wait, you know? So it's like, they don't even care about using their retainer anymore. They just stay there forever, you know? So people don't come back anymore. So that's what they are complaining about. It's not convenient for them. Yeah. Because all of them are... I think all their data center is handled by a different network provider, I think. Yeah, I think their data center is scattered across like the country. Yeah. Handled by different vendors. So it's not like one vendor. It's not like Square Enix, you know. NA is one vendor and then, you know, EU is one vendor. watermelon jasmine. Dude, I'm still drinking 大红袍, man. It's the best. Yeah. So good. Dude, this one whole cup of 大红袍 milk tea is only 230 calories. That's not bad. Yeah. Less ice, less sweet. 230 calories. It's not bad. A boba tea like that would be 500 calories. Yeah. Chagi is good, man. Chagi is good. Yeah. Chagi is good tea. Hopefully they don't go to like franchise too much and the quality goes down, you know. But otherwise it's pretty good. Yeah. There's an add-on that you can transfer on game as global. Ooh. The question is, why do you have to apply for data center travel? Because it's a different vendor. Does it make sense? Okay. Now, I don't know whether this is 100% what it is, but because they are managed by 5 different vendors, you have to go through a process that you have to like agree that your character, you want your character to move from data center A to data center B. Okay? That's why you have to go through like a website to do it. And also number 2, because they are not in the same data center, your login screen is not in the same data center, right? That's why when they have to log in, they have to log in via the launcher. In the launcher, you choose the data center. The moment you click play, you're already connected to the data center. You can't change data center in the main menu. That's why you have to go through a website. When you use character data, then what? Bro, you're not good. This is not DoorDash. This is not that when you order Wendy's and you get strawberry and roses. Okay? Oh, add-on? Chagi in China is amazing. I mean, Chagi is a China brand, right? I think. It came from China, right? Yeah, it's good, man. I like their cups. Their cups are good. I don't like the straw. Bro, every time I suck through this straw, I feel like my lip muscle... I can feel cramps on my lips, man. I'm like... Yeah, look at the straw. They say it's for a purpose. What purpose? Is that what make tea taste better? Oh. You know, Australia is really good. It is really good. It is really good. Yeah, Chagi is really, really good. You can train mewing through CP. Yo, last call, man. Anybody wants a FanFest ticket? If you want a FanFest ticket, let me know. I got a friend that is desperately trying to sell it. Yeah, DM me on Discord or DM me on Twitch. I can link you up to the friend and then, you know, you can get to FanFest. One more ticket. He's got one more ticket for sale. Is your Twitch app broken or stream? No, it's just Twitch got disconnected. I might have to refresh it. When's the China Fan Fest? Probably after 8.0 launch. I'm not sure right now, man. China 14 is like going through a rough patch right now. There is some drama. I don't know whether the drama is resolved, but there is some drama regarding the team, the management. I don't know whether the drama subsided, but it was blown up pretty bad. Will you autograph the ticket? Bro, when I went to the China Fan Fest, I think I signed 1,000 shit, man. I legit got hand cramps. No more Fan Fest because of social credits now. Did a lot of people quit after the director drama? I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. Yo, random up time. Do you know whether China is still subscription based? Because now it's simultaneous launch already, right? Do you know that is it still mainly subscription based? Are they gonna change it at some point to subscription based? And do you have to buy 8.0? Bro, Viper is so fucking convenient. What the hell is this? Very weird position, but okay. Range. Because I'm telling you, man, there's no way Final Fantasy 14 is gonna be free. I mean, for Endwalk, for Dawn Trail, obviously it's gonna be free. It's already free. But like 8.0, there's no way China FF14 is gonna be free. They definitely will sell the expansion. I'm gonna assume at some point the subscription model is gonna change also. Yeah, these 2 minutes is not optimal. Just because of the buff, I don't think it can ever be optimal. Oh, we can't be free. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. Why do you think Square Enix allowed a concurrent release? Do you know that Yoshi P has been pressurizing the Chinese team to make 14 like subscription based? They want you to buy the expansion, man. They want you to. Wow, how did that not LOS? Yeah, they really want the player to pay for sub. Nice, good thanks, good thanks. Good cleave, good cleave. Please bring it to the middle. Oh god, please don't stand in the middle. Dude. Why do tanks do that, man? I'm so dead. Where is the stack go? Okay. Man, how do you optimize this part, man? I'm not getting kicked in my face again. Okay, I need to make a macro to teleport to my tank there. Because I cannot teleport to the boss, there's no way. I don't think people know how to do cross, man. Yeah. I don't think these people know how to do cross, man. I wonder how the JPCN revenue split works. What do you mean revenue split? The tank baiting, the buster can snapshot the tank buster, get close so the boss doesn't move for clip. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's the deal. Don't put the tank buster in the middle of the arena. Put the double tank buster like C or A or something. Because Deep Blue teleports to the middle, we have to hit it. We can't hit it because we're gonna die to the tank buster. It's really bad. Unless you're talking about different tank buster. Wait, why is he facing here? Okay, this guy is doing a... This guy went through one round. Why? Every tank is doing a different movement. I thought there's a raid plan. I mean, not raid plan, I'm sorry. I thought there's like a game 8 diagram or something. Why are all PF tanks moving differently? I hate Viper Obfuscating. It's so annoying for phase change. Ah. Okay, maybe there's maybe I shouldn't use the rotation like that. Unbelievable! If you are talking about like this one, no one cares. Yeah, like no one cares how cool the tank is, able to snapshot this and go back to the boss. I don't think anybody cares. What people do care though is that you fail once, you will be the laughing stock of the town. Yeah, you fail one time, everybody will make fun of you. What is the way to do this? Dude, there's no way. Somebody tell me to follow it. I'm following it. I still can't get it. Dude, what? I'm all over it, man. I'm all over it. I'm installing a plugin. I need a plugin. I need a plugin. Dude. Okay, luckily. Okay, I'm number 4. Man, but getting fire in JP, getting fire in JP is just so much better. Yeah, getting fire in JP is way better. Getting water in JP is bad. I should save actually for here. Maybe I should send it later. I don't know why that guy... I still don't understand why that guy crossed it earlier. I think someone hit it. Could be wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. I thought he hit it. That's why I sent the one extra one. Oh god, he ran to the other side. No, bro! Oh! Wait a second. Why don't we just let the caster take it themselves? Then we just continue to hit the boss. I mean, if it's a melee getting it, I'm putting it on the side. I want to try it on static run, actually. Oh. We did. Yeah, we got one less people on our side. I think someone didn't swap or something. Sacrifice the color. No. It's not sacrificing. It's the fact that you can live through it without any. It's not like he has to use anything extra. What I'm saying is that it seems that you can just solo stack it. Yeah. I'm not telling that guy to like, you know, holy fuck man, give me all mitigation, let me overkill myself. I didn't not make it on purpose. I just happened to not make it and he just take it and held it. That's why I was wondering, wait, a range can just take it themselves? If a range can take it themselves, that means a melee can take it themselves. Now I think ninja can take it himself. If I'm a ninja, I just pop my shit shift. I think I can stand in melee range. I mean, I still have to dodge the steam though, right? Now, I don't know whether Viper can leave solo. Yeah, Hula can solo, yeah. Like, it's always gonna be, always gonna be row base, right? Which then means that if a range and a tank or a DPS can survive it, you don't even need to stack it. You can actually try to think about a place to position them for uptime. Like, I think melee, you can just put it beside the lane. But you still have to dodge the steam, so... If it's tank, then, you know, tank is the one being at the front, right? On the other side, right? You wouldn't cut the melee. But you have to survive it normally though. If it's like, you know, you need extra super big meat, then I think that defeats the whole purpose. I just think that it's a fun optimization to think about. Because just now, it's not like I don't want to stack with him, I was just late. And he lived with half health. I don't think he expected that I didn't stack with him and he, you know, just spontaneously, so quickly you know, somehow like over meet himself or something. Oh shit, I keep pressing. Nah, bro, I literally look at it in like staring right at him. Oh shit. No, 1 GCD lane. Oh my god, I'm not close enough. Yay, fire's good. I love fire. Fire good, water bad. Bro. I will bait. Yeah, I think Viper have a chance to optimize there. Ninja got no shot. Ninja had no chance. I think Viper you can at least play around saving Uncoil Fury for that. But I do think that fire is good though. I feel like the water guy is fucking trolling. Man, Viper's goated, man. Viper's goated. Oh! Fuck, man, I don't have enough Uncoil, man. I didn't get the GCD off. I thought I did. Oh my god, bro. Okay, next time I get that, I'm gonna try to solo it. I'm gonna try to melee, max melee and solo. Yeah, max melee and solo that fire stack in the front. I think it's okay. Bro. I hate this shit so much. A relative. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, I think it's a clear, man. I think it's a clear. I didn't expect them to clear. It's a clear, right? Yeah, it's a clear. Man, this fight has a lot of optimization, man. Yeah, I need to grind this fight. This fight is fun. I like it. I like the swapping. I like the moving. But I think only Viper can be fun. I don't think Ninja can be fun. I think this fight on Ninja, I think this fight on Viper is gonna be good, but not on Ninja. Yeah, I don't see how you get away with a lot of those like downtime and positionals. Any first time clear? Yeah, four clearers. That's why they got a box. I didn't expect to clear. That's why I didn't pot. Okay, our damage is kind of shit though. Our damage is really bad. Yeah, I mean that's why. I mean this is week 3 and we got enriched cast. That was a little bit Yeah, that's why I said this fight have to play a lot to figure out. Yeah, I'd rather play Viper to figure it out than Ninja. Ninja, I tried. There is no escape. Ninja in this fight has no escaping throwing daggers. That's number 1. Number 2, gotta figure out the stupid snaking, man. There has to be a particular movement that you can hit it, man. I need to find out what it is. Yeah. There has to be, man. There has to be some G-spot we gotta rub, you know, flick the beans. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, interrupt cast, interrupt range attack. It's insane. Whoa. Guys, is this a mod? Is that a mod? That's a mod, right? I did. When I uncoil Fury and I press the off GCD, the off GCD get interrupted. Even when I stand far away, I'm like looking at the whole trajectory, right? I still get interrupted. Yeah. Oh, that's a mock station dance? If that's a mock station dance, I'm buying. Yoshi P used it during last live letter. What? What about early to wear the old GCD before the movement start? Let the extended GCD know in your favor. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying. Yeah, it works sometimes. It doesn't because I also need to figure out the second split. How many GCD can you get before they teleport? And then it also based on strat. Like in JP strat, melee always do the first Protean. So you have to react also, you have to like swap also. So yeah, need to do more. But definitely, I think it's a Viper territory. It needs to be fast. All this swapping, all this movement needs to be fast. Ninja Shukuchi is a little bit too slow already. And Viper got 3 charges. So I think Viper might be... Yeah. Playing Viper for turn 2 might be the play. Ninja... Also, Viper got more cleave opportunities. Yeah, Viper got way more cleave opportunity. Ninja don't have a lot of cleave opportunities. Viper is so good, man. Alright, guys, before I go, I want to play some Ion. I think there's an Ion maintenance. I want to play some Ion regardless. Let me see whether there's anything in NA. JP, I think we have to wait until the weekend. Seems like no JP is murking this early. We need some desperate. We need some desperate weekend page runs, you know? Not desperate enough. Are the Americans more desperate? Also, can somebody link me NA M12 P2 so that I can do some so that I can do some studying. Yo, that's a nice glamour actually. What the fuck do I go handle? Oh, they do? Okay, I'll go check it out. I need to see how they do the idyllic dream. JP, I cannot believe still doesn't have it. Yeah, JP still doesn't have. JP still doesn't have the second half. I'm still waiting. Are they still deciding? Oh, waifu was streaming? Hell in a Cell. Wait, what the hell is Hell in a Cell? Let's do this together, bro. Okay, no merc. Okay, turn 4. P2 DN. Yeah, we need to look at the entire DN. TF plus role model. I guess I will need to go to WTF DIG. Let me see. Melee to select a strat. Huh? Guys, I don't think they have P2, man. Oh. I don't think there is. Should I read this? Should I bother reading this? Okay, this is the end. Okay. Oh no, they do this. Oh, this is not the bro. Please don't tell me people are doing this. This sucks. Okay, I like it. All on one side. I like it. I like it. I like it already. Everybody on one side. If you got tether to N and Southeast take stack tether from boss clones. Okay, so what is the swap here? Do we just go across? I mean, obviously, right? You're not gonna do JP shit like this go, that, right? It's very obvious, right? 2 of the 4 people will be already fixed. The other 2 swap. One of the 2 was swap with the one closest. The other one and the other peanut butter sandwich just swap with the jello, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Fuck, man. I don't even know whether I should be reading these, man. Top of me has a red plant. Yeah, it's the same as earlier, right? Yeah, it's the same diagram. Yeah. They want to make it this way. This is their formation, right? Yeah, this is the formation they want, right? Yeah, use macro. No, seriously, use macro. Macro good. Macro awesome. Now when the blow score, just get a correct one within your quadrant. Okay, but oh, wait, why does the red mage go all the way here? Because the red mage need to take from this guy, right? Oh wow, they use markers to mark their partner. So they just match numbers. Yeah, they just match first order, second order, third order, and fourth order. And then after that, you just swap with your buddy. Yeah, just swap with the buddy. So they make one marker this quadrant, second marker this quadrant. I mean, they don't really mark, but you know what I mean? Like they mentally mark first order as the pair, and first order always go in this way to swap. Okay, so there is a swapping system. Yeah. Okay, now that Now that, okay, here's the thing. The fact that I could immediately understand their swapping order means that it's good. Because let me tell you, man, the JP ED swap, I have done 2 weeks, clear 2 times, I still have no fucking idea why they do the swap. This one, at least I immediately identified it. Immediately I understand why they do it this way. You know? They make first order as 1 pair, second order as 1 pair, third order as 1 pair, fourth order as 1 pair. And because the pairing is always opposite, that means that if you swap with your pair, that would create this. So it makes sense why they swap it that way. It's actually smart. It's actually kind of brain dead also. Because the moment I stand in my clone, right here, where is it? I mean, the moment I stand in front of my clone, right? The moment I stand on my clone, I already know what order I am already. If I'm on 1, 2, 3, if I'm on number 3, I know that I'm grouping with I'm the second one, right? I'm the second. I know that I'm grouping with this guy already. If I'm this, I'm grouping with this guy already. So I just have to like, okay, because I'm grouping with this guy, I'm number 3. I go to the number 3 quadrant, which is bottom left, right? And this is the guy that I just swap with. You know, I just get what I want, right? Because this part, I need all deformation, right? That means that I go to my quadrant and I grab deformation. And that will just resolve the setup, right? So it's actually pretty easy to understand. Yeah, actually it's not bad. It's not bad. It's actually not bad. Pretty smart, actually. Yeah, I don't think anybody else, at least from the VOD, clear VOD, proc VOD, I don't think anybody resolve it this way. Yeah. This is actually kind of a unique way to do it. And it makes a lot of sense. Like I said, the fact that I immediately understand it after doing 3 different strats. I mean, maybe a little bit of bias here because I already done the mechanics so many times. But the fact that I immediately know what they are trying to do, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. And it resolved itself already, right? You identify your partner, you go to your quadrant, you take what you want, you make this already. Yeah, you make this already, you know later exactly what it's gonna be. Right, you know that you are on, I mean, I don't know what group 2 is, but based on this, I'm gonna assume that group 2 is south at the later end. Oh, they do 2-6? Okay. They do 2-6. 2-6 is bad, but we don't talk about it. Wait, why is it bad? Your 2 tanks can leave this pretty easy, right? 6-man stack should be very chill, right? Yeah, I think this is chill, right? Unless you tell me the 2 tanks have to pop extra mid and then barely leave, then maybe it's a problem. But dude, 2 tanks should stack this easy. Okay, so party is just 1 and 8. 1 and 8, these 2, right? Yeah, we are just north. Okay. Melees can be max. Melee here, stack will do a tiny little bit more damage. Oh. Hold up. I can do this. So I don't even need to stack. I don't even need to stack. I mean, I assume here is the same, right? I can max melee. Wait, this strat is actually not bad. Okay, this is definitely better than the JP strat. Is this better than my static strat? I do think that the setup... Okay. Let's go by points, right? Setup is the same. So that's 1 + 1 - 1. It's the same thing. I think this is really smart. Yeah, I think this is really smart. This is also 4-man. This is also 4-man swapping, right? If you think about it. Oh no, this one requires a lot more people moving. Nah, not really. So these two guys never need to move. Yeah, only, I mean, everybody move a little bit. Only 4, okay, realistically speaking, only 4 people need to do big movement. So it's kind of the same. When we do our swapping, we have 2 close swap and 2 fast swap. So it's also 4 people swapping. So it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Just a different way. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, just different way. Yeah. Oh, how do they do their light party? Where do they resolve the thingy later? Let me see. Okay, north, south, east, west. Okay, they do east, west deformation, okay. It's kind of unintuitive. Usually deformation is north, south. I mean, that doesn't matter, it's just rotating the clock. It's not a big deal. Okay, they stack 1 tree instead of BD. Is this marker like that in the arena? Oh no. Oh, the arena marker is like that. Okay. Okay, it's not bad. I think this shred is not bad. I thought it would be worse than this. Like when Zeno was like saying that he spent 3 hours ranting about it, I thought it would be really bad. Actually, this is not bad. This is pretty good, actually. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's good. I would love to do this. I don't mind doing this. I can tell you this is easier than JP already. Bro, JP, man. Every time I press the JP macro, I have to look the JP macro twice. Sometimes I have to look at it thrice. Because I just don't fucking know what they are trying to rotate. I don't know why they are rotating this way. I mean, sometimes knowing why they swap this way, it makes sense to the mechanic. When I click the JP macro, I have to read. And then after that, I have to read again. And then I'm like, really? And I'm just like, okay, fuck it, just follow it. I don't even know why they do it. You know? So, but this one I understand. This one I understood immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Stack, deformation. Go to my quadrant. I'm taking deformation. Yeah. Yeah. And the number also like solve it itself, right? So when you go to your quadrant, you know that you are fourth. You go to your quadrant, you know you're first. If you are in the first quadrant and you are taking the first deformation, that means deformation first. If you are on the third quadrant and you take the deformation, that means you know that you are third deformation. You are the third in order. Yeah, actually very easy to understand. Yeah, you are in this corner, you take a stack, that means that it's deformation first. In this corner, you take a spread. You take a deformation, then you know that it's stack first. You don't even need to look at A. Right? You just look at your quadrant, you already know the order already. You don't have to remember like deformation first, or you don't have to look at A, you don't have to look at C. You go to this corner, you know already, right? You are fourth, you take deformation, you are chilling, you are last. You know? Rate the EU. First thing, number 1. EU markers. Bro, why is number 1 here, man? Holy shit. That's minus 1 point. Number 2, red plan takes forever to load. Trying too hard to use accurate screen. That's another minus 1 point. In my opinion. Trying too hard. Yeah. I ain't reading this shit. I'm not reading that shit. Good luck. I'm not playing on EU, thank God. Not my problem. That is you guys' problem, not mine. Whether it's good or not, it's not my problem. Is DN strat swapping in your own quadrant? See, the fact that I can immediately explain, I already, okay, so you know that the clone appear in 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So these two is a group, okay? These two is a group, these two is a group, these two is a group, okay? Okay, so order 1 is a group, order 2 is a group. So then after that, when the clone happen, they split the arena into 4 quadrants. So if you are the number 1, you go here. Because just now you are at south. Just now you are at south. Here you need deformation. So let's just say you are number 1 and you go to your 1 quadrant. That means that you are taking the deformation. Then you know that you are first deformation. Same, number 2, go to number 2 quadrant, take deformation. Number 3, stay in number 3 quadrant. Number 4, stay in number 4 quadrant. Yeah, it's just that, you know, you're on this side, you're taking deformation. You're on this side, you take stack. But they split into 4 quadrants. You just swap them. Yeah. Smart actually, smart. Never thought about it like that. Yeah, never thought about it like that. Yeah, actually never thought about that. Kind of a unique way to solve the mechanic, yeah. Actually works, yeah. See, this is what I mean. Idyllic Dream, right, is all about the setup. If you can make the setup understandable, you can make the setup easy, the remaining part become easy. If your setup is, okay, you can make a simple setup, but if you do a simple setup, usually it means that later you have to do complicated movement. That's why the beginning setup, even if it's like a little bit more complicated, if you understand it and you do it, the rest of the phase play by itself. You know, that's why like JP also do the same thing. JP put deformation on one side, JP put stack on one side. It's the best setup, I think. The alternate setup is really bad. Same side setup is good, but the thing is, like I said, is how do you make the setup happen, right? So like JP make the swap a little bit complicated. Our static / Xeno strat make the setup a little bit easier, but DN setup is also kind of intuitive. So like it's all about the setup, you know, but the strat is all the same. It's all about setup, you know. So I do think that the setup is understandable, easily understandable, and if it's easily understandable, I think it's a good strat. Yeah. The JP one is bad. The JP one is so bad that I think that they should do Nukimaru, even though the later part is kind of shit, because the setup is easier to understand. Their setup also include macros that mark you and tell you what you are. And yet, just now the black mage still take the wrong thing. But that one is more of a skill issue, right? So technically you can just put stuff anywhere. Yes, it depends on the logic, yes. But the logic needs to make sense. Because having the triple, quadruple swap doesn't make sense. Yeah, I actually think DN1 is actually pretty easy to remember. Now, this might be personal bias, because when I do the Idyllic Dream setup, right, I always have to tell myself I am first, second, third, or fourth. So let's just say if I'm in group 2 left side, or rather group 1 left side, and then I get, say, marker number 3, I always have to tell myself I'm second. And then when I swap back, let's just say I have to swap with the guy beside me or swap opposite, I have to tell myself, okay, now I swap opposite, now I become number 3. Number 3 deformation. Right? But if I were to do the DN strat with my way of thinking, I am number 3, I go to number 3 quadrant, I grab number 3 stack or deformation. If I'm south, I'm deformation. If I'm north, I am stack. I grab it, I immediately tell myself I'm number 3 stack. You know what I mean? Standing on my marker, I'm number 3 quadrant, number 3 stack or deformation. So it's kind of like, to me, I actually think it's easy for me to remember. You know what I mean? Yeah. Whereas like if I would do my static strat, I'm gonna be like, okay, if I am swapping with 1 and 4, A and 4, that means that I'm number 1 deformation or stack, and if I have to swap, I now become number 4 deformation of stack. So I have to remember, I have to like think 2 things, right? But if I do the DN, I'm just like, oh, I'm 1, go to 1 quadrant, take 1 deformation of stack. I'm 2, number 2 quadrant, take deformation of stack. Number 3 quadrant, deformation of stack. In the quadrant means I'm number 3. So it's kind of like, for me, the DN strat kind of like -1 thought process. So the more I think about it, the more I actually like it, yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I actually like it, yeah. JP always using bad strat, don't know why. I mean, sometimes JP strat is good. Hit or miss. Like, hey. Lala cake. Don't say that. You motherfuckers do Ilya like rampant. Any data center that did Ilya right rampant have no right to criticize JP strat, okay? JP do Sharingan. Okay? Okay? Sharingan is the best one. You motherfuckers in NA and EU do Ilya like rampant. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, Ayatori. Ayatori is the good one. Sharingan is the best one. Yeah. Oh. I don't know, man. After reviewing less than 30 seconds, I do think the DN ID League Dream strat is pretty poggo. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I like it. I actually like it. I think it's not bad. I'm actually excited to do it already because it's just, bro. Remember when I used macro to eliminate my thought process? This one, I don't even think I need macro. Yeah, I don't even think I need macro. I think I can now switch my macro attention. Like maybe I can make macros for clones. For the guy that go into the portal, the chariot guy and the save guy. I think I actually can maybe just make macro for that. Yeah. I actually think that might save me more. Like right now, I feel like the macro already make me save a lot of brain power. I feel like the DN strat will make me save more brain power, and then I can use that brain power more on the clone and chariot. Because right now, I'm only paying half attention to the clone and chariot. Because the clone and chariot, you just follow the party. And when you follow the party, when you do the double platform, you know that the one outside is the opposite. So let's just say if the one on the platform is number safe, you then know that later outside is letter safe. If the inside is letter safe, which is, you know, the kind of like the cringe one that you have to go, you know, north and south, that means you know that later is also cringe. So cringe and cringe. You have to go north and south of platform, might be a little bit shaky, weird to get melee uptime, and then when you go out there, you have to go to sides, also a little bit bonka, right? So it's like, to me, that's how I remember it. Near boss, under boss. Away from boss, away from boss. You know, so like, that's how I remember the clones. Yeah, like that one, yeah. But all I remember is easy in, easy platform, easy outside. Cringe platform, cringe outside. That's how I remember it. Yeah. If that makes sense, if you know what I'm talking about, yeah. Because the one that when you're on the platform and the safe side is under the boss, that means later when you go out, it's also under the boss. So it's very easy to remember. Right? M11 we are studying last night. Is M12 easier? Yes. M11 is the last boss of the Arcadia. You clear 11, you clear 12. 12 is gonna take lesser proc time, and 12 is gonna be a lot easier to learn. and 12 is very chill to execute. The mechanics happen really slow, but the twist is you have to spend brain power remembering. Getting the mechanic right and getting to the spot is very easy, but the remembering part is the hard one. Whereas the M11 is everything is happening very fast and you need to execute very fast perfectly. So M12 is slower, but M12 requires memory. Yeah, execution requirement is lower, yeah. Wait, is it always like that easy? Oh no. Oh no. I thought there's like a pattern that is always like, you know, if the chariot guy go to B, then if he's on the D side save, that means it's always this pattern save. And then if the clone goes to B side, then he will do the other pattern save. I wonder whether there's like a fixed one or is it random? I mean, it has to be random, right? But just imagine, right? If it's a B platform, that means left right save. If it's D platform, that means up down save. Like, I wonder whether there's like a pattern to it, you know? Probably not, right? Probably four random patterns, right? 1, 2, yeah, 4 random patterns, right? Yeah, it's 4 patterns, right? Yeah. Alright, man, guys, GG, man. Yeah, 5-hour stream. I think it's good enough. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go play some Ion. There's maintenance later. I'm gonna watch Zeno a little bit. I think he's streaming today. I'm surprised he hasn't get banned yet. I'm surprised he haven't get banned yet. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I end earlier today. I'll be on earlier tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to do some NA. Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday, Friday night. I want to do some NA. Can't wait to try some. Can't wait to try some DN Idyllic. Hopefully you guys do Banana Codex for staging. Hopefully, because what I just saw. Hopefully NA do Banana Codex. Banana Codex is goated. Yeah. Is Zeno streaming yet? Can I host him yet? Okay, I wanted to host my wife. My wife is... Okay, I'm gonna host Reen. Yeah, I'm gonna host Reen. I want to go watch some... I want to go watch some EU shenanigans until Zeno get on. Yeah, I'll see you guys later, man. Thanks so much for watching. Have a good night. I'll be on earlier tomorrow. I'm gonna play some Ion offline. Tomorrow we will do some NAPF. Probably like near midnight Eastern. Probably 11, 12 midnight Eastern. Yeah, I'll be on. I thought it was Rin Karigani. What? Even if it's Rin Karigani, what's wrong? Alright, man. GG, man. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace.